One, two, and two. Hello guys, welcome to another Dark Strike Commander commentary. Today is Saturday, and we're playing OP Commanders. Let's go for it. I will advertise my stream. I'm happy to meet you guys. I thought I couldn't stream again tonight, but actually I think I can. So yeah, it's a pleasure for me. Up. Yes. Take that. So my hand is a bit better. Oh shit, fuck, I hit that matchup. So I hope, I'll see how it goes. Do I stay on one gas? Okay, let me just 1 second to make sure that all the volumes in the games are okay. Let me check I need a fight to check the volume of the game. That's an epic fight, dude. Not loud enough, maybe. Okay. Do I take a second gas? And I need... yeah, I think... No, it's fine. Okay, let's go. Oh, so we have... So I'm playing with Tychus versus Tychus. It's been a long time I haven't played that matchup. I don't know why. Tychus is a very popular commander. So usually... And I play him regularly, so... Usually I would say that... ouch. Usually I would say that I should be facing that pretty often, but for some reason it doesn't happen. Maybe some people leave when they see the matchup. Hey, hello Destiny. What's up? So how I see the Tychus versus Tychus matchup, it's still a matchup I would say I haven't figured out totally, but to me, Cannonball is still the way to go. And Blaze counter Cannonball, but I don't think it's like worth it to do. I don't think it's worth it to do like a Blaze. What is that? I don't think it's worth it to do a Blaze for just one Cannonball. Does he have revive? I hope not. The Tychus leaks for my... Oh, he has revive. Dude. This guy is in advance. Was he on 0 gas? Tychus leaks for my friend will be like... Firestorm will be like... Pretty rough. And for my friend Artenis too, so I really hope I can like not leak. I really hope I can like not leak if possible. We have the same build, so it's all about micro and stuff, so... do I take second gas now? I mean, I'm with low gaser here, but 2 gas Tychus is really nice. And here it doesn't change that much. Oh, and if I have to tech for detection, okay, thank you, this friend. Oh, fuck. Between the two if possible. Okay, with the help of my friend, we'll do it. Perfect, by a significant margin, if you ask me. So I don't want to play the fire bat, but here I have no choice. If I could keep my grenade for these marines, would be very, very helpful for my ally. I'll do a second cannonball. I think it's really not worth it to do a Blaze that early. Blaze are strong versus cannonball, but it's just like too weak versus other stuff, and I don't know. I feel for one cannonball it's not worth it. Okay, I'll try to stay tier 1 because going tier 2 in Tychus versus Tychus for me it's a very big investment. Did I advertise? Yes, I did. Yeah, for me it's a very, very big investment to go tier 2, so I hope that my friend won't mind if... and a Sam. And here I think it's a mistake from him, because Sam don't counter cannonball. Or at least not early. But late game, a lot of different things can happen. Late game, a lot of... Oh shit, I forgot to build my late game, a lot of different things can happen. I tried that my cannonball attacked the low HP units, like a Sam and... Oops. Fuck, what happened? Oh, I didn't have my second revive. I'm saying it's a mistake, but he still beat me for some reason. But anyway, it will get better. I was saying. I don't remember. Yeah, late game, a lot of units react differently. It's also a matchup that is very versatile and league dependent. If you have just a small help, it can change the whole everything about the game. I will have my second revive, and here I know I would not be. No, I have already 2 revive. So I'll do that, because it will still allow me to do a unit next round. Oh, we did. Unfortunately, this doesn't help, but they are in range of the Oh, and he does blaze. So I try to stay away from the blaze if I can. Fuck, dude, I didn't have that many leaks and I'm underperforming for some reason. So Kevin for one blaze is not worth it, but if I see 2 or more, I will. Oh shit! No, I want this. I'll still keep up with my build until I see second blaze. But I won't. I won't take revive now because I want to have the. If I see a second blaze, I want to be able to put a Kevin next round. Okay. Don't fight that, please. Kill blaze fast. Bam. I think this time is different. I think we won by a large margin. It's always like this in Darkest vs Darkest. Either you win by a large. I go out of the cannonball. Even you win by a large margin, either you lose by a large margin. It's a very, very, I would say, fragile matchup. Hello, Chashka. See Sam and Blaze worth it? Yeah, it really depends. It's really depends. I don't know. To me, it's better like this, but feel free to disagree. I don't have. Maybe you're right. I'm not 100% sure, but in my experience, it's just better. But as I was explaining, late game it can changes, and this is a matchup which is, I don't know why, depending on the positioning of the units, there are some stuff I don't really control. Here I have significant amount of leaks, but oh fuck. I think it's better. I think my build is better, but maybe I'm still wrong. I think my build is better. I don't know. And with Kevin next round, invisibility for some is not worth it. Yeah, true. I agree. But tell me, you have a strong opinion about that? Because here I had a lot of leaks also. I don't know. I really feel it depends, and I cannot really explain it. But depending on how the unit engaged the fight, it changes a lot. And I think the fact that I did the HP upgrade for the muscle really makes any more muscle units more worth it. So I don't know why. I think it works like this. And I might need to have detection, and that will suck for me. Go in the back line, please. You see, Blaze dies. I don't know. I think it's. I had a lot of flicks here, and just the help of a couple Dragoon, but I had like. And here I win by huge margin. I mean, two cannonball with revive. I don't know. I don't know. I feel it's really. I feel this build, but no, this guy is still alive here, so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But I add some at some point if this is. I think once you have enough like missile, at some point 3 cannonball is probably the more I would do. Probably, maybe very late game it changes. Then I think you just add Sam in the backline or something that has DPS. Depending on what he does, if he does mass cannonball 2, you add Blaze. Otherwise, you add Sam. Oh shit, we lose my bunker? Was I that bad? Fucking Blaze. Go Blaze, go Kevin, Kevin. And here again, we had leaks, but I had the help of the bunker, so I guess it's not the same. Dude, my hand is working much better. Dude, we're crushing it. We are crushing it. Do I do another Kevin? What do I do? Oh, Sam. Now for DPS. I think that guy micro suck, but it's. I like his build. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't have a strong opinion on this. I still. I mean, I think it's very hard to do like to take conclusion just for only one fight, because it really depends on how the unit engage, and there are a lot of things that doesn't really. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. So it's really difficult to take the fuck. This is not cool. My units, some units say went in the front. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But based on several fights, I still think that I like my build. But I have no strong opinion on this. He gassed. 100%. Maybe. What are we listening to? I like the music. Oh, it's this guy. Ah, yeah. Okay, it's what I usually put. Okay, finally we push. He doesn't have significantly less unit than me, I mean. No, yes, he has actually. Maybe I need a blaze here. I need a blaze here. My sums are just dying. They don't do. Fuck. I made some stupid shit here. It was 100% my fault. But dude, like, look at how much it changes. Look at how much it changes. Just a bad engagement. Like it's just day and night, and you know it's just because I'm bad. The game reversed kind of. I'll try to net that shit. What did he say? Going toward Tempest, yeah. Oh shit. But this, I made a very, very bad engagement here. And I also blame myself pretty hard here. So those, I don't have the grenade to upgrade for the sum, but maybe with 2 small grenades, it's enough. Maybe. I don't want to upgrade the grenade if I cannot. I will just do sums. Oh shit. Okay, oh it's nice. I got it. And the blink forward from Firestorm. Amazing. No Tempests. Tell him to go reverse. Why? I mean, he need at least one to disintegrate that shit, right? And it's also nice versus Tychus, so... Reverse OP versus Stick of Ground. Yeah, true. But maybe just one to disintegrate that shit. What do I do? More Sam just to be safe in case of Hyperion. Oh shit, I don't have the money. Dude, I don't have the money. No. What do I do? Fuck. What do I do? I'm scared. Fuck, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm very scared. I need another Sam to kill that fucking air. They're very good. Dude, I feel so sorry for my allies. I don't think I played very well. But my Tychus opponent was actually not bad. It's team. I can do another Sam. I really don't want to upgrade grenade damage. It's a bit risky, but if we catch up, I will be useless. And now Tempest and Disintegration will help a lot to at least defend versus that Hyperion. I mean, if you can disintegrate it, I can finish it with a grenade. Let's go. This I will set it on auto. I don't think it's matter that much. Also, Mask and Ball don't kill air. You have a point. You have a point here. I won't lie to you. You have a point. Okay, disintegrated already. So put this here. Auto Sam. Oops. Hey. Oh, well, it was already used. If I can avoid to fight the Sam, I will let my Kevin destroy his... Oh, blow, fuck. Nice. Guys. Yeah, we're doing it. Easy matchup for Horner. What's happening? Oof. We have it, guys. We have it. I think. I won't be able to build a unit, so I'm kind of stuck now. I don't know what to do with my extra money. No. Do I do stun? I think I'll just keep it. I don't know. I could gas, but it's dangerous. It doesn't bring much here. The Sucker Flicks is kind of annoying at this point. Where? What? Oh. Up. Oh, no, I shouldn't use my grenade. I should use my grenade for attackers. But an upgraded grenade don't do that much, to be honest. Go in the back line. Oops. With my... Fuck, what's happening? I really want to go in the back line with my... And no, I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Yeah, I could go Mobius. Mobius is very strong in mirror, but I feel like... I don't know, guys. I feel like DPS. I'm a feeling that DPS is the shit now. I want DPS. I still have extra money. I think I can gas. I mean, at this point, Astakus having a second gas is really cool. You can build much more units. Especially right now, I'm adding SAMs. Even though I'm not sure that building too many SAMs to push into Rainer is that good. Oh, I'm fighting that also now. Fuck, dude. Try to go in the back line. I need more blaze, I think. What was this grenade, dude? What was that? What was this grenade? I need more blaze. Do I spread them for best oil? And maybe tier 3? Tier 3, I think now, right? Because... Oh shit, they're stacking again. They're fucking stacking again. Imagine it was 4 Azuna Archons instead of Artemis Archons. Dude, we lost? This is a crazy stack. This is a crazy stack. I don't know how to deal with that. We dead? I don't even know what to prioritize. Okay, shit, dude, we lost. Yeah, I took second gas like a stupid guy. Do I go tier 3 or just I need my damage upgrade for... I mean, I have no choice, right? Two of them. Just to survive. Dude, they played well. Just go mass PCs. Free. Chaska is known to be... yeah, and I really want my tier 3 now. I need this upgrade and this upgrade as far as I can. I'll micro those two. Maybe 2 SAM upgrade was a bit of an overkill, to be honest. Come on. Dude. Okay. Just go for it. Where am I? I want the SAM, the cannonball in the back line, and we're pushing again, guys. We are pushing again. You need 1/2 for disintegration and just reverse and goon. Yeah, maybe. But I'll let him play as he wants. I'm too focused. Oh shit, that was. Oh fuck, that was close. I'm too focused on my wave to be attentive on what he does. To be honest, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I don't know. I don't know. So I will micro those 2 SAMs. The rest I don't really care. But maybe I just... it's too many years of... Okay. Yeah guys, kitty, boom. Thank you. Up. Dude, my hand works so much better. Dude. No, it's fine. My cannonball are still alive. Okay. Those cannonball upgrades are very, very good, and Syndra is very well. Mass PCs, Rainer gonna mass Viking now. Dead Tempest. Yeah. I can tell you a secret. Yeah, but I really like to let my friend play as they want. Especially if I like if I have a very, very strong opinion, I like analyze the game very well, and I'm sure of what I'm saying. Like I like to tell my opinion, but if it's not the case, shit. Fuck, dude. I wasn't focused. Fuck, dude. Fuck me. This is a big mistake for me. Or do I do this upgrade so that I don't have less trouble to micro? No, I think I just need to micro. Do I do Nikera for detection and stuff? Oh, GG well played. Did you Takis your ass? This guy was very nice. Easy Takis your ass. Okay. Yeah, I did several very important miss micros, so I'll take this one. In Atanis versus Sugov matchup, you shouldn't open with rivers. You should open with rivers. Yeah, I think rivers are extremely good in the matchups. I wasn't paying attention to what he did. Personally, I was really just focused on my fight. But it's the only way to beat bunkers. Yes, I agree with that. I didn't really see what happens here. Ah, yeah, he happened with a lot of dragoons. Yeah, I remember now. But there is still a way for me to beat Master Dragoon. You can do dragoons with but you need honor guards. In my opinion, I'm just talking about my opinions. You can do, but if he goes Master Dragoon, it doesn't work. But early game, a couple dragoon and honor guards can give you the tempo and kill maybe up to 2 or 3 bunkers, or you can either go straight to reverse, either do dragon honor guard and then add archons. But straight to reverse is the strongest late game. But often early game, you're not sure he will commit to the you're not sure 100% he will commit to the bunker. So if you start with some hunter killers and dragoon, it gives you more tempo, more flexibility in if he changes his strategy, and also more power with the guardian. Not the guardian. Yeah, more power with the guardian shell and there is 2 of them, the shield and the guardian shell. So for both, it's good to have like small unit at the start. It gives you like much more power in the early game. So I think his build was right. I'm not sure if he had enough corner guards. Maybe that was, I don't know. But I had some leaks and I was leaking Tigers into a Horner. So that was we all had to deal with leaks. That was some point, and some of them were my fault. And I was leaking Tigers into a Horner Horner line, and that Horner was fighting a Rainer. And that Rainer went air, so for Tigers it was even for Horner it was even harder to deal with my leaks. So there was also other stuff in my opinion in this game. Zealot Archons beat bunkers. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Even with civs, easy for bunkers. I mean, I think we all agree that late game the rivers are king, right? What do I play, guys? What do they play? Horner and who are you? Okay, I don't know. What do I play, guys? I play some Stukov. I will ask them to ping them. The commander. Okay, then. Maybe they heard me. Okay, I'm versus Manx, so it's not a very easy matchup for me. I will go tier 2, take gas. Check the sound is okay. It was a warmer game, okay. But yeah, I recognize that his build was not that bad and he did great. So maybe I was wrong on some aspects, but a limited amount of aspects. Just 1 second. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. Okay. Tychus leaks. Reverse better, yes, but they don't shoot benches. Yeah, true. But Archons are not that good versus benches. They're just like, I mean, versus mass benches they are very good, but versus a couple benches they're not that good. Alright, I give up talking about such stuff. If you have the Haka leaking into bunkers, doesn't mean Archons still not been bunker. Yeah, of course, it's situational. I advertise. I want them to. So this is a non-standard build that I'm doing right now. I like it because I'm pretty sure it will create a strong reaction. Usually people tend to overreact to the first thing you do. It was testing that matchup against Shiratem with different build. I was testing that matchup. But I remember only Reaper opener works. Oh, okay. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, I'm not sure you only convinced me. You convinced me by saying that, but I would not say that only Reaper opening worked, but it's interesting. I'm interested in opinions. I'll take that into account. For me, it was really, there were several ways to do it. And imagine if I'm sick of, just imagine if I'm sick of, I see this guy opening rivers, then I add other type of units. I add benches. I mean, was I already, what happened? Okay, yeah, nothing. I didn't see much, I think. What will he answer, you think? Furies? What the fuck? If I see river opening, I know he spent a lot of mineral. I don't have to commit to bunkers versus Artanis. I can just stay with. I mean, bunkers are very strong versus Artanis. It would be a shame to not build them. But if I see the guy going rivers, it's a huge. I know it's a huge investment for him, and I know I don't have to commit to bunkers, so I can like take advantage of the fact he does rivers and add benches, add I don't know, diamondbacks or tanks, volatiles, whatever it is. So it's not like, of course, if you know the build of your opponent, you can say like, hey guys, versus mass bunkers, rivers are the best, and I agree with that. But what tells you that he would have stick with my mass bunker if what tells you that he would have stick with a mass bunker if he saw river first? And that's where the beauty of the game reside. Very deep stuff here. And Archons are very against the same kind of flicks, but I agree that Archons are, for me, subpar compared to the Reavers, but they are only tier 2, and they also help versus other stuff like benches, like he said before. So, but they are subpar. I agree with you. Reavers good versus everything. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, sounds a bit how do you say? Maybe another statement, but not everything, but yeah, it's very good. If you don't have mass bunker, you won't kill Phoenix. If you don't have mass bunker, you won't kill Phoenix. Yeah, mass bunker is good versus Artanis, don't get me wrong. What was this build? I forgot. I'll scan again. It's so bad to scan his opponent. So expensive. I'm with Low Gazer, so I don't remember what they do. I'm pushing into what? I don't even. I haven't. I'm reading the chat and not even paying attention to what I do. So Tychus leaks and pushing into Artanis, right? No. Artenis Lix and pushing into Tychus. I could stack some bunker at this point, I think. Either we push and they will stack, either we get pushed and they stack. Alright. I'll read your message. I really... I'll read your messages, Chashka. It's interesting to me. I like to hear your opinion. I will read what you say. What do I... What? Oh yeah, bunker, we said. So usually versus Stukov versus Manx, I also use volatiles, but here I don't think they help that much, so... I will control myself and refrain. So what you are saying, let me read your messages, blah blah blah. So, river's good, blah blah blah. Just 1 second, I will make sure I... Oh, my benches are actually stacking like crazy. The Kyphery is a mistake versus the benches because they don't kill them fast enough, and they are honestly wasting mineral. Oh, nice Viper play. Nice Viper play by my friend. Yeah. So now, do I add... I'm pushing into... I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game. I'm pushing into Tychus, right? Why is Artenis here? I'm confused. Oh no, I'm pushing into Artenis. So tanks might be better then. So, what you're saying, Chashka, it didn't help because I had rivers on different sides. It's important to not put them in the middle. But do we agree that it's nice to group your rivers on one side, on the middle, on the other? But the more important that they are grouped so that they have a constant beam of I would say an unapproachable beam of rivers. How do you call it? Scarabs, right? And here maybe some volatiles to protect me against the... And maybe disupgrade after. Yeah. Do you agree with that, Chashka? Do you agree? So many strike factors. Unky is picking so fast. Yeah. I feel a bit better. I mean, I was... this week I was devastated with pain. And I didn't sleep well for like the whole week. It was like... I had a tough one. I was streaming to pass the time and to concentrate myself on other stuff. But honestly, I was not very good, and right now I'm like feeling better, so it's like a relief for me. We're not pushing that strongly, right? Am I talking too fast? I feel that I'm talking fast, but I feel that I'm, compared to other stream, I feel that I'm slightly more, how do you say, articulate. I articulate because I know that's one of my weakness. I don't always articulate enough. And here I feel I speak fast. That's my feeling. I speak fast, but at least I articulate. What do you think? Yeah, so you spread. I mean, apart, but you don't need a river to spread the opponent army. You can just put like one small unit on the side and spread his army with that, right? But it's of course it's one trick to split his army. But do we agree that we still want to put our rivers on the same side? Do we have a common ground on that? Or maybe we will not, and we will stay enemies for life. No, I'm interested, honestly. I really need the volatiles to deal with those, and I don't know how to do it because they die before. I really would like to. Still more volatile? It's true, uncle. And most of your army is on the other side. Yes. Yes. Do I add... I don't know. Rivers on side are good against Sukov. Yeah, but all on the same side, right? That was my question. To me, it's important to do that. And I was curious if you agree or not. I was curious if we stay friends or not. Phrase differently. Here the volatile. Here I have enough volatile now. You see how it changed everything. I just insta killed the honor guards, and then I my tanks have the front line they need to do their job, to do what I expect them to do. You see how adding that many volatiles was useful here? Rivers on one side are good against Sukov. Okay. I'm not sure you answered my question, but I will assume you agree that putting all rivers on the same side are good. Did I advertise? Yes. Oof. So who was that? It was Tychus. Do I do some attack upgrades since I'm here? I haven't built anything for the fucking do I do one lib? I don't know. Oh, I have a contamination. I've done a nice stream tonight, I think. You should watch it if you haven't. I talk about how I learned the difference between contamination and infestation and how I remember it. GG. Well played. Nice, but I tested this over 100 game. Yeah, I also trust Firestorm a lot about this matchup. He really did a lot of rigorous testing. I know. Including in-house and tournament. I'm certain of what I'm saying here. Yeah, but it can still depends on... I guess. I don't know. Fight together. I don't care. But I know that... yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to sometimes to know what to trust and who to trust, and sometimes we all. I mean, for example, I was 100% sure about my build in Tychus versus Tychus that I already played like with doing early Blaze and early Sam against Cannonballs, and I was beaten very hard. So I was 100% sure of what I was doing because I had several games confirming, high-level games confirming in that way. And last game, actually, I'm doubting again now. So I think it's always nice to be open-minded, and I think this sentence is directed both to Chashka and Firestorm. Talking to both of you. Never said so. Yeah, I think everyone agreed that rivers are like the ultimate anti-bunker here. So it's all good. Only love here. And we're still I am still learning. And I like to hear opinions. Anyways, yes, rivers are better, but I prefer Archons, sorry. But you do you, mates. Yeah. Any other opinions here about this matter? But yeah, I will repeat what I was saying before. Bunker are a very nice way for Sukov to put pressure on Artenis, because Artenis if she really wants to counter mass bunker, Artenis needs her tier 3. I think we all agree on that. Or at least a tier 2, a lot of investment against an AoE. You cannot counter this with Dragoon honor guards and even some archons if there is too many of them. But it's also true that you can react to that. If you see Holy Dragoon, you won't. If you see that the guy is going straight to rivers and massing them, and you're stuck off, you won't be like stupid enough to say, "Hey, I will go on making bunkers." So the opponent will adapt to that. So of course it works versus Master Dragoon, but nothing tells you that the guy will stay Master Dragoon if you do that. If you do rivers, that was just a point. So it's not like a magical solution that is always better to me. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. Okay, guys, what do we play? Do we play some Forazon here? I think there is no Shin. It's too early in the day for him, so maybe I won't be judged if I play bad. I love message spam. How are you guys doing other than that? You good? TT, yeah. I'll judge if you play bad for him. Don't worry, I'll judge if you play bad for him. Fuck. No, I really have my... I really like the way I play Forazon. I know micro-wise, I'm not like doing much. Even if I'm like... I don't have any problem with my hand. I tend to micro less than very good Fora, but I really like the composition and the way I think I have a unique style playing Forazon, and I think it's very good globally. And if I was microing more, it would be even better. But I have very little loss rate while playing Fora, even in houses and even while slow queuing with randoms. Maybe my specialty is carrying. I have like huge... With one of my Smurf, I have like a huge win streak with playing only Forazon, and 100% solo with in random lobbies. And I've developed a style which is very, very solid across, and that can handle a lot of leaks. I don't know. I like the way I play it. I would not say I'm proud of it, but I really like my style, and I think it's pretty unique. But I'm not good at micro. What do I play versus to? I don't even know. Do we? Same. Same for you, first song. Yeah, we have different. We have very different Forazon style, right? Very different one. Okay, so what's happening here? So this is mine. No. So who is it? Oh fuck! Straight two carriers. Do I need to put my to reveal? Or will Honor get that? I hate skin. It's the one from Carax, right? Yeah, I hate skin. I think skin shouldn't be part of the game. And I don't like people... I did advertise? Yeah. I don't like people like making like fake stuff, like putting one... I think Commander should be known right from the start. It will make better games, in my opinion. Yeah, for the Kerrigan Leaks, it's a bit annoying. Yeah. Maybe I will need to react to that. I mean, with the bunker, it should be okay. No, she jump packs. Okay. Yeah, if it gets too serious, I might need to... For now, it's fine. I will go on with my normal build, my anti-carrier build. But if the Frozen Leaks get too serious, I will need I will add some Stalkers. I think it's the only way I can fight both carrier and... oh fuck, we will lose bunker. Should I build front? No, because I want Kerrigan to die on the bunker. We'll lose bunker, dude. No? No? Yes? Yes. Ah, fuck. Maybe some attack upgrade already because to fight the Kerrigan hero, I think she has base armor. I don't know. I don't want to do stalkers. I hate stalkers. How many armor shots you have? 2? Dude, I need stalkers. But I don't want to do them. What the fuck, those queens? Fuck those queens. Yes, we catch back and done. And now we win. Now we go straight to victory. I'll put the one with cloak in front of the other ones. How you can say you hate my babies? The stalkers? Yeah. I have. Oh, and here I will do a nice hold. I think we have a great stack. Who is that? It's Kerrigan? Oh, it's even better. I don't know. Okay. I have problem with my hands, okay? That was the worst hole I've done in a very, very long time. But I don't care, we push right now, we push pretty hard. And his beam is awful too. So... yeah, now we won. It was not a very nice... I mean, let's face... I mean, I recognize they were not very good and they pushed because of weird reason. But it's always... I don't know. It's always... It can be... When you have a bad quality of leaks, it can sometimes be an issue very quick and very fast, even in game where you should win. You have the wrong kind of leaks and you have to deal with it. It gets very nasty very fast. It can get very nasty very fast. I would not do pure carry versus Farazun, to be honest. If you had Mirages, it just works much better. And you want the orbital strike on Mirage at least, but you probably even need more Mirages. Okay, GG. I feel games are either too easy or too hard. Not always easy. GG, well played. I'm a bit thirsty. I will have a glass of water. Let's go, 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 go. The cell mechanic. Honor feels so powerful versus pub. The cell mechanic is broken. Yes, pubs have this thing in common is that they tend to overreact to stuff and to not realize at which point it can be abused. I mean, most of the people have understood that selling full ground for air is a thing versus honor, but other type of transition often they don't like calculate if it's going air to ground. They don't process the information. It can also go the other ways, and it can change all the time. And also that if you have some leaks, honor is very nice because it adds a lot of versatility in your team. If you have some leaks, you can just convert your full army to dedicate it against the fight of the leaks, and when you're fighting your wave again, you just go back to your initial build. I mean, this is the strength of pure power. This plus the ability of defend with the Magmines are the best turret in the game, right? And it's a pure anti-muta, and muta is a thing in this game. And also a unit that is good versus Horner. Those two combination makes Horner a very defensive commander that can bring your whole team to the late game very easily. What do we do, guys? What do we do, guys? Some haka? Let's play some Lizard. I'll take a glass of water. What is he saying? But the balance in the balance chat, everyone disagree with me, lol. Yeah, most leak prune commander ever. Proof, most leak proof commander ever. I think he meant Artanis. Did I advertise? Yes, I did. This guy seems confused. Let me check the volume again. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. What do you think about the volume, guys? More music than gaming. Oh, pushing into. Okay. More music than game sound. Okay, we're back. Okay. So Artanis. So versus Artanis, I like to open Hydras. Kitty, but there is big area there, so nothing to eat probably. Bam. I like to open Hydra because it's difficult. I mean, it's a good unit versus almost anything he has. Hydra is a good unit versus almost anything everyone has, but I would say that it applies even more versus Artanis. I will do a lot of Hydra at first. I mean, I'm just committing to that because I don't know. I like to make him. Then the whole game he will try to react to my Hydra, even though I'm planning to transition. Oh, yeah. No one will need sometimes maybe. She's probably going to tier 3. But Hydra, okay to I guess. I get the help of the bunker. But do I want to do something leak proof for Tigers? I think it's too early because it should be an easy matchup. I could also go early creepers to push into that and defend. Creepers will give me a lot of versatility right now, but it's not really. Usually I like to go air versus Zaka versus the Artanis. Am I talking too fast? Be honest. You want me to talk slower and be more like less under amphetamines? Oh, he opens actually with Marauders, so he have the he choose the tempo strategy. It's not very good versus cannonballs, but this guy did boots, so he's not very efficient. But yeah, Marauders are not good versus cannonballs, so I might expect some leaks for a couple around here. But I go straight to the late game strat and just go creeper. Creeper will like, not only it will help me to defend if the guy yeah, he stays on Marauder, so we might expect leaked for a bit, and creepers will, and so my strategy here would be to, it's very unconventional. I usually don't do that versus Artanis, okay? Just want to make that clear. My strategy will be to stack creeper right now. I predict we will have leaks. We might, at least Fersum is pushing pretty hard, so maybe not. And he has an easy matchup, so it's fine. And he's doing boots, so maybe we won't have leaks. But even if you don't have leaks, I mean, my strategy can work well, because I want to push late game versus that man. No, he will still have leaks, but Cannonball are just too strong versus he helps me a lot with the shotgun here. Cannonballs are just too strong versus Marauders. I mean, it's not even funny. But I guess he's like creating a reaction. He wants to like make him commit to Cannonball. I don't, probably to better go leaps after. Probably, I don't know. Something like this, probably. Yeah, I'll do that. Creepers, decent versus the Tigers, and very good versus Statman. I don't want to do impalers to push into attackers, because impalers in this game will only serve me with in this game impalers will only serve me versus my attackers. Only slightly good versus Artanis. Only slightly good versus Artanis, and not good at all versus Statman. At least not until I see Ultra, which I'm not even sure I will see one day. So I don't want to do Impalers, so I want this to fight both the Leaks and the next wave. And this guy will be my strategy. So Vikings are very nice unit in the Horner versus Statman, because it counter both the Hydra. When the Viking on the ground, it does AoE. Why? His Viking guy. He do that to stack them manually. Interesting. It both counter the Hydra when they're on the ground and the Gary when they are in the air. And sometimes you can put some on the ground, put some in the air, and just keep them like this, blocking them with the F3 menu. You just block them in that position, so that you have some. So right from the start. So right from the start, you have some Viking focusing on the ground, which is very helpful for you on the Hydra, and some killing Gary at the same time. Oh, nice! He know how to play. He's adding a lot of Mecha Corruptors too. So versus that, I usually add Mutas, and it's also something that is useful versus my own wave. So I could like totally add Mutas if I wanted, but I think it's not necessary, because the Viking do the job of what my Muta would do. And even though I love Muta versus Artanis in general, he's really committing to. No, he's attacking now, I think. Okay, guys. Well, here I just. Oops. I have all my creepers very close to each other. Oh, hey, yummy. I have my creeper close to each other. It's not very good. Usually you spread them a bit, but I found them more easy to like micro select all of them and just go for it if they are close together. And here I don't need to spread them, because they are not like, they don't have any threats. And yeah, here the Viking will take the role of my Muta, and I don't think I really can do without. And what I like a lot also about the creepers versus Statman is that the AoE of the creepers are actually kind of good versus the Statman grounds. Here's one example where I hope they were a bit spreaded, even though. Oops. That was close. And the libs. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Hey, give me some. Dude. Maybe I should build front at this time. I don't know, because I like my creeper to stack. Did I forget to roll all the? I don't know. I could maybe eat an infest. If I can eat it in time, it would be nice. Tell me, how do you play this matchup? How would you have played here, guys? I'm interested. I want to chat. Because this is really not what I do usually versus Artanis. It was really like custom made. They don't detect. I mean, it's not the most interesting. I mean, games against pub are really, sometimes they are not that interesting. But I still love to just think and try new stuff and just take seriously the strategy, even if it's easy games. Oh, what are you doing here, guys? You see how I think it works pretty well, right? I mean, I really had what I wanted. I mean, my plan is to just push into. Yeah. So here, I think Oh, here I didn't roll soon enough to avoid all those storms. But yeah, I think in this scenario, like the creeper was really nice, and I really had what I wanted. So sometimes very simple strategy, like 2 units. It's a 2-unit strategy. No fancy stuff. It's just working well. But do we have actually are not pushing that strong. They are holding. I think the setman is not bad. And the Tychus is also not bad. I mean, he did the cannonball versus the marauders. Just the boots maybe was debatable. And the Artanis, I don't know. I think Artanis is very good too, but my strat was just too good for it. He was overwhelmed with that, and probably surprised. Like, dude, this guy is so good. He's kitty. Fuck! I had it? No, I didn't have it. His understanding of the game is so deep that he was surprised. Maybe psychologically affected. I don't know, how do you say? Right, to. But they are holding. They're actually holding. And the more I fight my own wave, the more my build is bad, and maybe I should transition. Maybe I should transition now. I'm kind of feel they're pushing back. I don't know, maybe with that line of flip, it's almost impossible actually. But I wonder if I should do like, I don't know, Tyra or... But Tyra, it would be very nice to push, but just my wave, it would be bad. Or just... Oh shit. Come on. What? Dude. Oh my god, did you saw that? Did you saw that? My whole strategy was like, dude, I will kill Super Gary so fast with my creepers. And I didn't have the air upgrade for the creepers, so it was stupid strategy. Okay, so... Dude. And you see why fuck. Dude, that was my bad. So now, but I still think my strategy is good because, as I explained, it's really, oh, fuck, dude. But I think it's really partly my fault here, even considering all good at what my strategy was. When we put turrets. No, but we'll push back. It's fine. But at least on one round, the fact that my creeper didn't hit Super Gary was really game changing, because then we started to lick Super Gary. Hey. Low HP. So I can hit again. I will roll just in time for the next, because now there is Archon again, if I'm not mistaken. No. What happened? Oh fuck, I hit an empty one. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. But dude, I didn't have the anti-air upgrade for the creepers. With that many creepers, I should probably do some attack upgrade, I think. We can do it, guys. We can do it. No, but now we will rape them. No, there is nothing they can do. I mean, look at that stack, and with the libs, the galleons, the creepers. Do I do all my upgrades +3 right away? And the Archons are nice, but I roll the shit out of them and oh fuck. I'm right too. But I have so many creepers that even if I cannot kill completely Super Gary, like even with all the money he invested in his overseers to tank for Super Gary, it's just not enough, guy. It's just not enough. And here the timing perfect. I will have my +3, bam, and I will have the money for I'll have the money for a creeper host next round. And you know, the more the game goes late, the more it's useful to have a composition that works versus both the leaks before and after you, because the more you late game, the more everything tend to merge together. That's a lot of Archon, if you ask me. No, Artanis was not that good. I should have jumped before eating that, actually. I always forget. I don't use the jump enough. Just don't copy me on that. Someone left or what? Oh fuck. I'm not focused. I think my mind is somewhere else in this game. Maybe I'm thinking about life. What it is to be a son, children. Maybe with higher volume music, can focus better. I really think that electronic music sometimes helps me to focus. I'm not really. I mean, I like it. I like that kind of music, but I tend to use it only. I mean, yeah, maybe in when I'm in parties or when I need like something like a background noise. I like this music. Very simple strategy, right? Too loud. Oh, way too loud. Like this. GG. Well played. Very well played. I mean, they played well. They defended really well. Or I played bad. I don't know. Maybe a bit of both. But it was an interesting game. I think all the game in which I do strategies that I don't usually do are nice games. I'm going to eat lunch after this. GG. Does one of you want to play? I'll check if there is someone else in Europe. Or I don't see anyone. I don't have a lot of friends with that account. I mean, I have a lot of friends with that account, but I don't have all of them. I saw him online. No snap. No, not particularly. You haven't snapped me lately. It just I've put it like the last. I mean, this week I couldn't play at all at first, and then I started again. I think yesterday, and I still have a lot of difficulties to use my hand, and it hurts. So I don't want to play in houses. It was not particularly aimed at you. You're the one that probably snapped me the less lately. If someone wants to join next game or whatever, feel free. You have my account information here? Just add me. I didn't expect that. Expect what? Who is our ally? Not very good. No, I mean, I don't think you snipe me very often lately. At least you were not doing sniper. But sometimes part of those loss are maybe he stayed too long in the score screen. You never know. Sometimes they are not real loss. Hopefully. But at least he plays the game. I'm more happy to have an allies who have with that match history. Than a guys who just don't play direct strike at all and like have like one game every 3 months. Recently, people who thanked me the most were I would say Chashka, Piu Piu, and Ramu, and maybe Kashar. I mean, there is no usual, but lately it was those 4 players. And you sniped me a lot, but earlier I don't remember any game where you sniped me early. Maybe we had a couple, but I don't remember. I don't want to hurt you in any way, of course. You will always be my favorite sniper. Go, 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 go. Nice pub. Yeah, but I mean, I haven't checked the other one. Maybe they also had a very bad one. They also have a very bad... Chicken Butt, that name reminded me something. I don't know people on America, but on Europe, I also sometimes... I know a lot of players that... The one I see often, I know they are bad or not. Here, it's hard to say, but maybe they also have a very bad pub. I mean, it's likely. It's much more often, I can explain why, but it's much more often that you meet very bad player during the week time. I cannot explain you why. It's statistics, of course. There's a lot of a lot of exceptions, but I think it really happens often for some reason. Do you have the same feelings? I don't know. Or am I alone to think that? What do you guys? What should we play? More kids play during the week. Yeah, I think this is this. This is this. I think this is just this. Horner. And this guy is playing Nova. Nova, Horner. Some Zerg or some Protoss. Ah, basta. Good luck, have fun, of course. Phoenix mid. So it should be a favorite matchup for my friends here. But I might expect some air, and that will be tough for me. That might be tough for me, because if the mid lane... Yes, Phoenix. If it's... if he go full scout, and my Abathur says ground, it will be impossible for me to push into him. Yeah, my opponent actually likes ground. So there is always an inner debate to me. Is like, do you do versus ground? Usually, to me, the opening that is the more robust and solid is to add a couple immortals and the Tal'Darim if he really commits to it. But I often feel that. Let me see. Who was the last? Who was the last? I often feel that going fast Warbringer is really good versus ground. It's probably better and more solid late game. And with Azaka with the leaks. He's really committing to ground. And the more he commits to ground, the more like Warbringer is like the reverse of Phoenix, right? Oh shit, do we die now? It's like we discussed before, the more early you commit to it and the better it will be. Black Duck, they should add a hybrid commander, one that can use different type of hit from different commanders. Manx. And I don't know how it could they balance or make it work, but I think it's I mean Manx is only partially that, I would agree, but Manx has a bit of this in the I think the co-op mission is even more hybrid because he has Hydralisks and Muda and Lynx and like Terran units. But yeah, it's partially that, right? And I think it's very dangerous to. Is that in host or did I see something that wasn't existing? No, I saw something that wasn't existing. I'll leave after this. Oh no. But the fact that Haka went air might force me to do adepts now or some kind of anti-air that I really don't want to do versus my wave. Thanks. What is this guy doing? Maybe I should pay attention to what my oh fuck, he's not very good. What is he doing? He doesn't have anti-air. You're fighting. I don't know if you know, but you have you have 4 fucking Mutalisk with 300 HP coming at you, bro. I will do adepts. Otherwise, we'll die. Yeah, me too. But that's a lot of value, army value. I mean that's like more than 1k mineral air. It's like crazy. And I will be the one leaking him. I mean, he won't leak. At least mine is very bad. No. Oh, and he's upgrading them. It's really a total noob. We might lose this one. I'll adapt that because I think I have no choice here. We will die. We might die. Oh my god. But I've inserted so many units in my adepts now. Oh, dude. I mean, it can only be a good thing, to be honest. But it's pretty good. Yeah, but for I mean, I don't see how I can fight both Abathur and Phoenix. And I mean, my ground is full ground, and this is ground. I mean, they have both air and ground build, so it might be it might be a tough game. It might be a tough game. But I prefer tough game where like I feel I have a chance because I'm not the hope in the game doesn't rely on making a total noob who doesn't understand, don't listen. Do stupid thing. But there's a lot of ground here. And the other are going air, so I'm not really sure what to do, to be honest. Yeah, here the mass scouts is really what bugs me. Should I go mass scout myself? I mean, probably. Or carriers? Not even sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think I'll do a couple more adepts because now I committed to it and it's very good versus the Muta, and it's less good than Scout, but only by a small margin. In Phoenix versus Phoenix. Oh shit, I forgot to uncloak. Only by a small margin. Probably Scouts. Okay. Yeah, my idea was just to go a bit more, and also to make my Talis more powerful, because you know late game Talis is what is that? Oh shit! I thought it was the. I'll handle the air as good as I can. What? What can I don't understand. What? Ah, I'm a road. Okay. I was like, dude. But the fact, if I can counter his air from the ground and you counter his air from the air, I think it might be good too. But it's true that the Mass Phoenix, I mean, I will have to go on with Scout at some point, or at least air. I'm not sure I have enough. Thank God the Abathur is awful. Only one Colossi, and I'm like killing his old wave. Yeah, I think it's nice that I'm actually having ground, but does he have armor? No. Too late. And my scouts are really vulnerable to mutas. Whereas my adepts are very good. Thank God my cloak destroyed this new Abathur. So they also had a very noob here in the opponent team, so it was not my right to complain. I try to stasis Saka before the roar. I think I'll just do that. Yeah. They are favored in that matchup, zero skin. also need that. I should build front. Oh, that blink. That blink, dude. Because I think the scouts prioritize the air shoot from the bunker, so scouts have a lot of DPS on the ground, but a bit less in the air. Shit, they are really committing. I don't think the very late game I can like... But they lack AoE on the ground. That's what might save my... Oops. But I'm not sure I can really commit to that adept that long. Where is the detection? Okay, whatever. No, dude. But yeah, I'm scared that if you really go mass scout at some point I will die. I really rely on my allies bunker here. But I guess my mass adept is also more solid versus Abathur's ground, and maybe one more. This one will help me also versus air. They're actually holding well, despite their Haka. Where is your freaking detection, dude? I know that if I stasis it, you do nothing. Ah, he scans. Shit! Shit! That stasis was the worst ever. I protected his fucking scouts. I need a second. Some host carriers, you think? Fuck. Ah, fuck. I wasn't attentive. I wasn't attentive. Yeah, but carriers, as Firestorm said, and I think he's right, carriers just die to both Mutalisks and Scouts. Maybe very late game they have enough. I think I will let this micro, I will focus on something easy. Up. Mojo. And also I don't need a lot of upgrade. What I like about this build is that it's all ground upgrade. I don't have to upgrade that I... Oh shit, I forgot to build. Fuck, I forgot to build. I think 100% adept will do the trick. 100 adept will do the trick. What I'm really scared also is the roar. Look at the AoE the Viking have on the ground also. Thank God, because he has a unit that will that is actually having AoE on the ground and AoE in the air, and that's really convenient, I have to say. Upgrade armor? Yeah, we might be right. Upgrade armor. What armor is really useful here? Versus not. I'm not sure it's already worth it, to be honest, because they don't have like low damage per shot units here. Maybe I should spread a bit more my Colossi. Oh shit! It's hard to build one every 2 rounds. Maybe for the Swarm Host and everything Abathur has is low damage per shot, but I mean here versus Light Underground 38, if it's 35 instead of 38 it doesn't change anything. I think we both agree on that. Muta, I think they do a lot of damage versus air, but versus ground you're right, maybe. Versus ground for the Muta it will help me. Yeah, at this point it's probably worth it. Okay, let's upgrade armor. You're right. And for the Abathur it helps too, so it's only versus the Scout that doesn't really change anything. Guys, we're doing it! Guys, we're doing it! And that blink, offensive blink, I love it. GG, well played. Yeah, well played, Firestorm. Okay, so GG. Of course, GG. But dude, that Nova at the start of the game was something. Okay, so he leaves, so or not. Somebody wants to play? Otherwise, I'll stop because I don't want to play. I don't want to play solo. I'll just check if there's someone in Euro. Ah, Chrome is coming back. GG's. I'll just check on EU if there is someone. Destiny, you here? You wanna play? Who else? I don't see anyone else. You can invite me. Okay, yeah, come please. Sure. Come on view friends. Come on NA. Destiny. I don't see you. Check general chat. Did I miss something? Yeah, I'm supposed to read that. Am I supposed to read that? Destiny doesn't looks to be coming. Destiny, open friend, but here, Basilic 21. You see my battle tag? Add me. $21 40. Go, 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 go. I think we're in it, right? Yeah, I think we're in it. How can I know that? I don't even know. Am I in it? Ah, yeah, here. Western United States. Only in StarCraft 2 chat you would have the type of... Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's talking about Trump a lot. And like, I don't know why. It's like, it's crazy. Destiny coming. I'm still thirsty. And it sounds like I was saying last time I talked about this. I was saying because it's maybe because I think it's an old game and the people playing that are older, so they are more interested in politics. But when you read the comments, what is actually written, I mean, sometimes there's some very like moderated shit, but it sounds like, I mean, it's always the loudest, which is the craziest, but but I mean, it doesn't, whatever the content, if I agree with the content or not, I think those doesn't sound to me the most like constructed and well thought sentences. I mean, deport MAGA and finally we can have America great again. We don't need those traitor, pedophile, rapists, criminal like Trump off to El Salvador with you retarded ass womp immigrants are better than you rapists, pedophile, MAGA. I mean, we can discuss the pertinence, the relevance of this sentence, but I think we all agree that it might have been phrased differently. Let's put it like this. I'll have another glass of water. In German chat, it's always Nazis. Really? Really? You come from Germany, Destiny? I forgot. It's always Nazis? So it's... But... I thought it would have been more a taboo subject in Germany. So what's the... Terran, please bring your commanders if you can. Take us. Rainer, take us. Rainer, take us. I'll put Nova because Nova is so good versus Tychus, right? And I want easy games tonight. Austria, here. Carlton is great again. Oh my god, it's a good one. I like it. A lot of them, and they spam it. But it's like but there are some. Are there some? I would not call them Nazi because I'm pretty sure that all the people that like. I would put my question like that. Oh, I'm versus. Is the far right, like I would not say Nazism, but far right that have ideas associated with the Nazi movement, a thing in Austria or Germany? Do you think so? Or is it, I mean, more than in other countries? I would, yeah. Do you have more of that than in other countries? Or like, it's just like, they talk about it more, but it's not like more of an issue. An issue. Yeah. And who spams it? The people who have those kind of ideas, or the people who are anti those ideas? Yes. So you think there is more of that? There's a small lag in my stream, so I make sure that I understand you correctly. So you think there is more on that in Austria and Germany than in other countries? And who, now my question is, who is spamming that? Those people, or like people against those people? Because it can also be that, in my mind, it could also be that people are calling the other Nazi. I mean, here in the discussion here, it's like they're calling they're not saying, hey, there's a problem with the Nazism. They call people who like Trump Nazis. But I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not a fan of Trump ideology, but I don't think it's to me it's very different. The people who have the ideas talk about Nazism. Okay, interesting. Here in Switzerland, I wouldn't say that there is that kind of shit. What? Okay. All right. Oh, dude, I begin to have pain again. Bam, 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 bam. I take gas. I'm a heavy gaser, I know, but when you're tier 3 Nova, it's really nice to have a lot of gas. I feel to have 2 gas. It's really nice to have 2 gas because it means you can put a unit per round, whether it's a holo or this is not the good answer. I was expecting to provoke a reaction. Come on. Come on. Come on. Kill it. Kill it, please. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. So this is why Nova and Tychus is OP together. They are really upset because our security service might ban their party. Yeah, I heard. I just read about that. I wasn't, as I was like kind of sick this week. I didn't read the news a lot, and I just read today about that. And there was like the Trump administration defending them, right? Something like this. Come on. Wait. Oh fuck! I don't have my rapid fire here. Oh fuck, dude. It's W, right? Q. It's Q. I need it. So if you don't guys have the rapid fire set up, what you can do with a text file, which is the most convenient way, you go into unit management, and here you put the letter you need for the game, and that's it. It's nothing else is needed. Then you have rapid fire on the letter Q, and this will help you a lot. I can guarantee you. He's adding Sam, so I'm happy I add here. It works. Yeah, I'm happy I added one Marauder. Oh, did I forget to advertise? I forgot to advertise, and nobody told me. So who was that? I think it was mine. I think it was the Tychus. So which means I will be fighting for Azun. Ooh shit. For Azun. Ooh shit. What do I do? What do I do? Because I need something for the air, right? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know what do I do. Do I do tanks? Or do I, like, commit to my air build? Shit. Double scan, because you never know. Yeah, he wasn't attentive. Limbs are good. Yeah, and it's very complementary to... Oops. I need to scat for everyone in this game. Fuck. Anyway. I have my detection, no. So that might be useful. I have some drone I need to use. Maybe I should go on. Oh shit. I should go on. Oops. Here. Dude. Maybe a Raven? Raven would be nice here, right? Love the music. I love Daft Punk. I mean, I never was a huge fan of this group. Even now, I'm not a huge fan, but it's always a pleasure for me to listen to that. Yeah, so the Ravens here will tank for the scouts. So it buys me so much time that I just as you saw, I can quietly kill every ground I want with sieging, while the scout try to slightly how do you say yeah, kill the Raven, but it will take forever. And then when I finish killing everything on the ground, I just put my libs into air mode, and it's and yeah, they're not like it at all. You see how basically. So my point is, Raven was a good idea here. I even should have thought about it earlier, if you ask me. And it's also good versus the DTs with the missiles. You see? She just I kill all the ground, the Raven take the shots, and when the ground is dead, I can even add the second one. Ah, fuck. Can even add the second one. He's adding scouts. You see how fast I kill everything on the ground? Now I kill these shits. Come on. I need to build. I don't know how I would be able to play 1v1 for me. It's already a lot of APM to just build one unit every round and micro my libs. And I'm not even microing Nova or this shit. And this is the GG. Well played, well played, well played. It was not that easy. Did I advertise? I think. Damage I did. I mean, I don't. I'm just. I don't want to like launch a discussion. I mean, I don't want to say controversial topic, and I don't want to troll or say whatever. But terms left and right depend on what you really. There are several left and several right. There is economical left and conservative left, and that's two different left. And technically, on a social redistribution stuff, Hitler was like. I mean, we associate the fact of being right, of being mean, I don't know, something like that, or egoistic, but it's not always right. And technically, Hitler was more of a left wing. He was like for redistribution and stuff like this. National Socialist. He was not like liberal guy. So Haka and who? What Destiny is playing? We don't know. Sukov? I don't know. If I do Sukov Haka, maybe I'm not sure it's good because maybe we might like some anti-air. What does Destiny play here again? Okay. Yeah. One Gafiev. Okay. Sukov is usually good at handling 2v3s because it has units like Bunker. I mean, Sukov and maybe also Alarak is good at handling 2v3s because it has general build that works versus almost everything. Like Bunkers for Sukov, for Alarak it's even better. You can go Stalkers, Wrathwalkers, and it's handle almost every build. And on the other hand, commanders that are very specialized builds. Maybe Kerrigan is one of them. Nova is one of them. Stetman is one of them. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe arguably, they are bad at handling 2v3s because they often they are like, oh, I need this build for this commander and another build for another commander. So yeah, I should have opened Impaler. Oh, there is a Tigers here. Why open Impaler? I don't know. Oh shit! Oh shit! Do I go? Blah blah blah. I go. What he will do? He can go. Not go. Destiny will go ground probably. He cannot go Mudas, and Ramu will go air 2 maybe. Because I'm really between the two right now. Should I go full benches and force him into air? Because I think that I'll give you my thought. Hey, thank you for the follow, Poo Honda. I think just to give you my thought. If I go full air, first of all, it's a viable build versus Renner, especially if you had Queens. But leaves benches do something. Very late game, he beats you. But we know that Artanis, and I hope that Kerrigan will stay on the ground because versus, actually maybe he might want Broodlord, but we will encourage him to stay on the ground. And him, I don't know how he plays it. But the fact that he cannot commit to full Mudas, to full Vikings, I know that he won't be able to commit to full Vikings, makes that he will never catch up with my air. Never. I can be usually put it differently. I know that I might be slightly unfavored late game versus air Rainer, but I know also that he cannot fully commit to anti-air because at least one of my ally will stay on the ground, if not both. So that's why, guys, I will go on with my Muta build and see how they react to that. Oh, okay, bye, I won't cheat. Ah, you were in the game. Ah, no, you are still in the game. Hello. I mean, hello, you don't hear. Okay. But yeah, thank you for not cheating. You will find the VOD after on my... I mean, he doesn't hear me anyway, I guess. And here I'm forcing Marines, which is good versus, which is good probably versus nothing here that my allies have. So sometimes, even if your build is not that good, the fact that it's forcing stuff can make it good, if it does make sense. So Puhanda is the Tychus. I mean, they are in trouble right now. Serious now. So he reacted to the benches. And hopefully I mean, I won't be very strong then, but hopefully my ally will be. Actually, I'm still decent. But since Rainer cannot do Viking, maybe Destiny can come with me in the air and do Broodlord. Because Broodlords are actually good versus any kind of... I mean, yeah, debatable. Maybe a bit early for the +2. How many damage per shot do I have? Do I have my charts now? What else do I need? Nothing, I think. Alexander? Alexander would be funny. Right? Because here, what do they do? I just don't want to die because of that, so maybe I'll do it once we push a bit stronger, or do I do it now because I just need it? Then I will force Mass Vikings. Are my ally ready to fight Mass Vikings? I would say yes. Maybe if he goes Broodlord, it might be too much. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Is it too early? I feel that Rainer is sticking to something. Maybe he's going BCs. That would be a good reason to go to Alexander, because at least I could grab them. But if he goes BCs, BCs would not be a bad idea, actually, in this setup, I would say. But maybe it will force Ramu to go Creeper Hosts. That's one thing. But then we would be fine, right? Because Creeper Hosts are also very good versus the Marines. And also good versus the Marines, versus the BCs, versus any Vikings he might have in the future. And versus Attackers, it's really decent. So even if he goes for Viking or BC, I don't see we really fare much, thanks to the presence of Ramu here. So let's do some math. 700. No, I won't have enough for it next wave, so maybe I can buy one more. We are doing it. I mean, I could do some ground. It's not like an absolute. It's just that I prefer that to create bad reaction like this. Nice wave. Destiny doing great. He could go hyper, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Then what do I do if you go hyper? Queens? Queens, maybe? Probably Queens would be a good move here, I think. In general, whatever he does. I mean, I'll do my Alexander, but then Queens might be good. It will save me versus a lot of transition they could do. And here it's true that I don't see his tree. So it means that he's not like rushing it, like in the sense that if he go tier 3 and then straight to hyper, he just do his it's not like his main, how to say, it's not like his main goal in, otherwise he wouldn't have done tier 3 before hyper. But the hyper would be, but then we would need I'm not sure Mutalisk would help. I don't see the help of Mutalisk here, to be honest. I'm not sure I understand Remy's decision. The creepers would be like much versus both the hyper. Because here there are so many marines. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. And Mutalisk are not very good versus Hyperion because I mean it's fine, but you need a lot of them. And it's really bad versus Tychus. I mean, versus that Tychus, he would do nothing. But I don't understand the Mutalisk. It's just hard controlled by everything there is in this game. The mass marines and the mass anti-air Tychus build. And I think also we were strong because not all of us were going air. So here to me it doesn't make much sense, I don't understand. Maybe he will explain me after. And now he's hiding Vikings. So level 6. Level 6, what is level 6 massive? Or the fire breath? I don't know. Fire breath. Okay. So I guess his reasoning was that at least for the Marines I don't fear them because I have fire breath now. I will contaminate now. I think we can do something. Maybe was I greedy? No? Yes? Maybe slightly greedy? Moderately greedy? Oh, GG well played. It's I mean it's a 2v3, it's not that TTV? Whenever I say TV, maybe he's a streamer too? Pooh Honda. Yeah, I think he's a streamer too. Maybe we can check his channel to see if he's also streaming Direct Strike. No, not really. But he's a streamer. Go check his channel. Oops. What happened? Did I invite it too fast? So Pooh Honda is kind of the Mix between panda and poo, right? Very inspiring. Very, very inspiring. So what do we have here? I think you need to ping. if you ping too fast, it doesn't work because of the stuff. Nova, Horner. What do I do? Okay. Guys, we need to wait 1 second before pinging, otherwise it doesn't work. Or reping it if it doesn't work. Yeah, it helps. I usually I'm not like, I don't ask people to ping me because I can check myself. But here, as it hurts every time I move my hand. The less I do movement, the better it is for me. So I would appreciate if you could ping. Railgun turret. So we have a Tigers position 3. We know that we will have a difficult matchup. We will have a difficult matchup here. Oops, sorry, I was AFK. So what's happening? Move. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Who I am versus? I don't even know. Okay. What is it usually? Forgot. Oh yeah, right. It might end in an air fight, so I should be careful. Did I say something interesting? No. Nobody said something interesting. So I can't wait to have my tier 2 roll. I think it's very useful versus Phoenix. Ouch. Oh, pushing into a Kerrigan versus Nova. Okay, so... Okay. This Kerrigan doesn't seem to go like mass air, but I'll try to put like kind of more density of Hydra on the side so that he cannot like put one big... They tend to clump. He cannot put like one big shot in the middle and have most of them. Okay. That's a lot of... What do we do? Adepts. Bam, explosion. Kill the adepts. The link's coming. Crazy. I can eat again. Detection. Bam. I'm forcing the scan at least. And benches. Very good versus Hydra. Very good answer from my ally here. what I'm doing now, am I going straight to tier 2? I mean, the roll heal, the tier 2 roll will help me quite a bit. Oh, it's a Nova versus Nova, okay. So that's very, I mean, the build of my friend here, Ramu is much better. Oh, he's used Alba. Ah, it's Honor, okay, fuck. It's Hellbat. So my friend here, Ramu, has a bad matchup. So I know that I might maybe have some leaks. Do I go Impaler? Because right now I was about to go straight to Guardians. Oh, he has fucking Mudas. Okay, let's think a bit because I don't want to do any mistake here. Do I do Impalers? I will have Goliath leaks if I have leaks. So maybe I will do Impalers. That's more solid. I was about to go straight to Guardians because I think it's very, very good in the matchup, especially versus Adepts. And it allows me then to go Mudas. It opened a lot of possibilities for me. But right now, I think that I will play solid and I will add Adept with the Tenderize me. I might Tenderize any leaks, any Goliath leaks I have. And that's more solid. And of course Tenderize the Phoenix Hero. I mean, you don't need the Impalers for the Phoenix Hero, but if you have Impalers, that's very nice. Oh, nice! Thank you for the drone. It will help me my Impalers to stay alive. To push into Kerrigan, they will be less useful. Oh, what's happening? Okay, good. Did I roar in time? Now I'm confused. Nice play from Destiny. And we're pushing. So in here my Impalers are useful again. So his goal is to tank with the Taya Raven, to tank the Goliath shot and just help bomb the hell out of the rest. And you can see it works in pretty well. And what I like also about this strat is that it's very good. It will also be good versus the two other waves, which means that bombing the Phoenix here, and a nice shotgun Nova, bombing the Phoenix here, and bombing the Phoenix here, and bombing the... bombing the Adepts class or bombing the Hydra would be both very good. So his build is very, very solid, I think. The Mutalisk push here is a bit annoying for me, but as long as there is not too many, I can go on with the strategy. Poor Destiny, it's a very, very hard matchup to he's doing great. It's a very hard matchup for him to micro. It requires concentration. You need to not, especially if you have leaks. If you're pushing, it's fine. It's fine-ish. But if you're leaking, you need to not waste your abilities on the leaks, and that's kind of requires some micro. Let's go for this. So let me just do some math. Yeah, I can do the 2 upgrade for the Guardians because I can only build 2 Guardians next wave. What is that? TR Raven. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the drone. That helps me quite a bit. That helped me quite a bit. The level tonight is okay. I mean, we faced good opponents. But it's for Destiny, it's very important that I don't leak. For Destiny, it's extremely important that I don't leak because for him it's very, very hard to deal with. The Anova build is very strong versus Kerrigan, so maybe that's why also he's joining me. The Air Kerrigan is very strong. Oh fuck! I miscalculate. I miscalculated, dude. I'm only able to build 1 Guardians. Why the fuck am I so bad with that math? Yeah, his build is very vulnerable at leaks, so he drone me, so be sure that I don't leak, and I think that's a good reasoning here. Yep. Take this. I think I roared in time, right? I roared in time, I think. Yes, I think I roared in time. Raven type 2. Is there a ghost here? What's happening? I don't understand. What the fuck is happening? Oh shit. The wave now. I need to play better. So versus the leaks. So he had a... Okay, he had a Draven type too. I need detection. And also need to put my turrets, and I need to focus a bit more. Maybe talk less and focus more, as Otton already advised me. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, so that should be fine. I'll eat that shit. Because the Raven leaks for me is actually a bit annoying. Roar at the right timing. I want to oosh it. No, no, no. Dude, I should be performing better, right? Lips. Okay. Destiny, I think it's better to siege your lip at first and use them for the meta after, if I'm not mistaken. I think it works better. It's... At least it's what Waffle does. Waffle is good, you know. Fire breath. That. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What happened? Dude. Fuck, dude. This Raven is killing me. Maybe I shouldn't have committed that much to the Hydra. Now I'm vulnerable to that Raven. But I don't have any anti-air, other anti-air that I would need to... Okay, nice. I did great. So what else? No, I think just more... More of the same and more detection. And maybe this time I won't do the mistake twice. I will... At some point I can also add mutas when I want. But I will put the Haka into my control lists too. He's adding stuff, okay. And I hit that because it's... Yeah, now I need mutas. I guess. We're good. Music is weird, guys. Isn't it? Or do I put my mutas in the back? I think it makes more sense because I really need them for the Clara. I don't want them to attack the Goliath. I don't care about the Goliath. Forgot to use my turrets because I'm bad. I roared a bit too early. I need to spread my guardians a bit more because they are kind of vulnerable to the Phoenix ability like this. Poor Destiny, very hard to fight Kerrigan with clicks. BC transition, that might change stuff. I don't know. Oh, use that, my turrets. Never let a turret unused. I mean, it's just waste. It's just free DPS that you can use. It's actually worked. The BC strategy actually worked. Well played to Ramu. Fuck. Again. I rolled too early. I really want to Okay, now we push. But the more we push, the more I don't need my mutas. Or do I? No, actually I do. He's adding 11 even more mutas. But they know how to play, dude. What do I do now? Because I'm facing the muta. Do I want to go creeper? No. Maybe I focus on my wave right now because we're not like pushing. I just want to build something solid. I need at least a couple more mutas, at least, to be sure I handle the carriers. Maybe some attack upgrades. I mean, but I feel that yeah, I need more mutas. It would be really unwise to not do more mutas actually. Now he's really committing to air. And might need also oh shit. We are having trouble. Yeah, I should have done the muta a bit sooner. Okay, he went back to his build. It was just when he was using, but it worked well, right? I mean, I'm surprised he doesn't use it again. And it's more solid versus the leaks. Shit. Maybe, yeah, he has a suggestion for me, I feel. Is that just for the B? Just for the buff? My bad. My bad. No, I don't know. My bad too. I mean, my meta transition was a bit late here. I cannot deny that. But here to push here again, the mass strike fighters will not work because there's a lot of mutas. Do we hold? Do you think we hold? Okay, this is a 3 mutation? No. Yeah, it will be annoying for me. If I can eat something massive, that would be nice. Yo, kitty kitty kitty. Kitty. Ah, fuck, couldn't. So this is the 3 mutation muta. Now I need the attack upgrade and armor upgrade. I'm also facing the carriers. It only has 2 mutations, so you're not good enough for me, guy. I'll add another one. 2 mutation, you're not good enough for me. I'll add another one. 2 mutation, you're not good enough for me. I'll add another one. 2 mutation, you're not good enough for me. 3 mutation, you're good enough for me. I'll add detection, I think. And I also want my armor upgrades. Even though armor upgrade for the league is not that impactful. Ram is playing the attacking strategy now, but this Nova transition a bit to air build even more, so maybe that's our solution. I mean, dude, the Mascara's build is strong. More muta or more upgrade? What's his upgrade on the carriers? 3-3. Or do I just add creepers at this point? I try to stack creepers. It's probably more robust, right? But I really need my upgrades. More robust, but also takes some time to work, so I hope we will survive until that. Oh shit. Almost like if the wave like reminded the I'll eat that because I don't like it. Because versus the Nova's build, my Muta do nothing. And I need Mass Muta to counter the I need Mass Muta to counter the my wave, so I cannot. So I think the creepers are actually a good decision here. But I really need upgrades. I need so many stuff. I mean, that late game upgrades are very important, obviously. And I'm not sure what to prioritize here, to be honest. Maybe creepers. I don't know. Or maybe just upgrades. I don't know. Not sure. Nova Goliath is substitute in the game, in my opinion. So strong. Yeah. I mean, versus Horner, yes. I mean, Horner has a very bad matchup. But I have to say that in general, I'm not sure. I don't use Nova's Goliath that much. I use them. For me, it's a niche unit. My two allies are pushing together. So I should build front. Actually. So very nice play from them. And now the Vikings of Rami will help me tremendously. But even with that, I struggle a bit. But it's true that for me, the Goliath, the Nova Goliath is not easy to kill with a build that is anti. I think I need my armor upgrades. Still on one gas. Fuck. But yeah, it's a very strong unit. It has where the Goliath shine, it shines very well. I would agree with you if you phrase it like that. Ravens type 2. But it's not that good, right? I should build front, but I really don't want to move my army. Oh, maybe he's pinging because I forgot to detect or something like this. Very good versus armored air and generally good versus any other units. A bit expensive. Yes, that's a lot of Raven. Yes, but that's maybe our chance to get back into the game. That many Ravens. Weird choice. Yeah, I agree. Weird choice. So I agree. So it might be our chance to go back into the game if we can defend a bit more, a bit longer. But I mean, the Ravens works to versus Destiny. Oh no, we die. Do we die? No, GG, well played. We lose a lot, unfortunately. But yeah, here I made a mistake. At least a mistake. I had a lot of damage, but I made at least a mistake is that I didn't. I mean, I know that this game often goes into air, and I knew that this guy was playing decently, and yeah, I didn't anticipate it enough. And I know that Ramu has a very hard matchup, and that this guy was playing it well at least at the start. So I knew that I was that it was my kind of my responsibility and my duty to play more solidly and maybe anticipate a bit. I don't like the music. I don't like when they sing on electronic music. At least not like techno electronic music. I like when it's like they sing on what do you say, ambient? I don't know, how do you call it? Thing like metric that I often put on my channel here. I like when they sing on it. Okay, let's focus a bit more. And maybe play stronger commanders? I don't know. But I feel like, yeah, it's pretty easy to micro. I mean, you don't need, I mean, the basic stuff that you really need, it's easy to micro. It's microing the Haka hero and microing the pre-shot when you're using creepers, and everything else is optional to me. Tyra can do alone even if you don't micro them, in my opinion, most of the time at least. And you don't need them often. So do I go for Azun, or what does it play? Carax? They don't for Azun. Maybe something nuts. But yeah, I agree that I agree with you, Black Duck. I think the Goliath is a unit I don't use very often. As I said, it's good versus niche, and it's never really bad. Which means that if you need it for your wave, because you need to fight an Hyperion or something, whatever, or BCs, it will never be a liability to have that unit, because it works versus everything. So if you have, if you need it for your wave, and then you have leaks, and then you will never say, oh dude, I do Goliath, and then now they're pushing into me, it's so bad. I mean, maybe Abathur's Muta, but it's, I mean, there are some exceptions, but it's very rare. It's a very solid unit that works versus almost anything, and that makes you very leak proof and versus a lot of stuff. And that's why I don't know, matchup in which Nova need mass Goliath, and Horner is one. Can be difficult games, because then it's just an overall good unit, and for me it was kind of difficult to push into that. I mean, fighting mass carriers and Goliath leaks was difficult for me. And he added the Ravens. It was weird, but it was very good to push into me. The Taya Raven, no, the Taya Raven, the Nova Raven that he did was very good to push into me versus my Mutas. I like to guess when I'm Tychus, don't judge me for that.
Not enough minerals. As long as I can.
Did they advertise? No? Do I do the Mobius now already? Oh, I need this. This is more important than Mobius. I think I won't, because I want to be sure that I have enough for a unit next round, even if I don't. Let me check the volume. Yeah. I want to be sure I have enough for a unit next round, even if I don't have mid. What the fuck is that? There's 2 Alarak? Yes. Then 2 Sams. I mean, 2 Sams is useful in the matchup anywhere, but usually after my Sam usually come cannonballs for me. But I could do 2 Sams. Your advertising was in Allied chat. Oh, thank you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nobody called you gay today. It was like yeah, that's almost funny how people react negatively when I say I stream. I mean, I can really easily understand that you don't care, but it almost seems like people get offended. Oh, already? Just because I stream, or I don't know, it hurts something. Okay, that's very early Wrathwalkers. It was what color was it? Yeah, it was mine. Yeah, obviously. But it's fine. I mean, that early Wrathwalkers cannot have a front line to defend them against my the unit I'm about to put down, which is obviously Cannonball. And I have enough money to put it down, which is a good news. Let's go, guys. We have this. So I think Ramus want to go full air and transition to carrier. So I expect that he will leak a bit. I mean, I'm not disturbed by that. I have my 2 Sams, so I don't care. But he will leak a bit my. Ow. He will leak a bit my his 0 Alarak versus me, and I don't care. It's fine for me. But I know that he want to kill them with mirages. So, and he will help me in exchange. He will help me with my wave. Because yes, some characters like to snipe the hero with annihilators and stuff or sentinels, and some just like to go full air. And I think going full air is really nice too. But the downside is that you might need to lead the hero. But you should just check that it's okay for your ally. But I mean, me as a Tigers and as a proud Tigers player, I don't care if he with 2 Sams. I don't care if he leaks stuff first. If he leaks a hero, especially a hero that will have no supplicant, because he would have killed all the supplicants with his mirage. So what he leaks is just really a skeleton. When you think about it, a skeleton with a red cape. So more Wrathwalkers. I try to avoid at all costs, even if you are not very late game. I try to avoid at all costs doing tier 3 blaze fast versus Wrathwalkers. I try to nade the Hellions, they are more squishy. Second Cannonball. And the combination of Cannonball and Sam works well together versus Wrathwalkers for a long time, I would say, until late game, probably. Just enough Cannonball to go into the line and make sure you like handle all of them, and enough Sam to do the DPS. I mean that because the Cannonball will not only go frontline and try to kill them, the Cannonball will also the Cannonball will also take the shots for the Sam to do damage, because if Sam takes the shots, they are very bad at tanking. They are very, very bad at tanking. So, but they are amazing at dealing DPS. And thank Ramu really killed the supplicant for me, which helps me a lot. I'm tempted to re-upgrade the grenade here to just. I think I can one shot. How many? Fuck, how many? 40. No, so I don't. I would also need a Nikara. This is 25, so I cannot one shot the Hellion without Nikara. And this upgrade. So what's now? I have some extra mineral, but I think it's no, because and I won't be able to do. So maybe I do this upgrade, but I don't know what to do with this extra mineral otherwise. And it will help my Sam to do more damage. It's maybe not worth it, or just slightly not worth it, but come on. Fuck. Oh, it's fine. Whew, that was close. Destiny choose to do stalkers. Tell me my competition. We lost mid, so fuck. I need to do that. Oh fuck. Man. Doing that upgrade was such a mistake. And I even want to do a cannonball now, so it's even more useless. Cool down. There's a cloak in it right now? No, I don't think so. He's really doing mass Wrathwalker, so I might need more and more kill. It was really a mistake because no, it's fine. Yeah, the stalkers I don't think they help that much in this matchup, to be honest. Do I cannonball or Sam now? What I like about Sam is that now I did the upgrade, so Still no carriers, I'm surprised. Okay, who was that? It was Horner? Horner. So, good news for us, it means that my build is like... my build was built for Alarak, so... Maybe not Alarak Air, but I have enough SAM, so it's fine. I just add SAMs, I guess, then now? I have the SAM upgrade, so... I would be happy to. You're not getting the grav nade on Tychus? Yeah, maybe. I mean, now I don't need it anymore. But I think versus to push into Horner, which was nice. But when you think about it, I needed Horner. I mean, it's just my opinion, right? But I needed Horner like a couple times at most. It's true that I tend to not find it that strong, and I tend to maybe do it less than I should. But in this case scenario versus Alarak, I don't think it would help me. It's just would help me much less than an additional upgrade here or something at the same price, I think. Versus Horner, it's very strong. But now there is no Horner, and I was not fighting Horner that much anyway. So I would argue that maybe I don't do it often enough, but I would argue that I would argue that here in this game I don't need it. What do you think? Silk add-on.
Research complete.
I might need detection for this Havoc or not. He also had Wrathwalkers to do something versus me, so the third cannonball was really needed. And now I need this. It was a nice haul, I think. I had a shit ton of DPS. Do I go straight to tier 3 right now? Personally, I think the Gravnade for a mix of stun as well as clumping thing. So more cannonball can hit stun more targets. But I tend to use it after the cannonball. I mean, I would need like a crazy micro to use it. And then right after put a cannonball inside. Wow. You see, I start with the cannonball because I want them in the backline of the Wrathwalkers at first. And then I send the Tychus. I use the grenade. But maybe you're right. I'm not like a strong... I know that a lot of good people do it very often. And I don't do it very often. So maybe I'm wrong. But here, I honestly, I don't think it would like change that much. I'm not even willing to micro that. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. More that or more cannonball? To be honest, I'm not even sure. I want to go tier 3 at some point. So maybe... But at this point, maybe a tier 3 blaze would be very useful. Actually, maybe it would be more. Oh fuck, too late. Yeah, now a tier 3 blaze would be nice, I think. And then I go tier 3 and I use at least my cannonball upgrade. The tier 3 cannonball is very strong also. They're pushing back. I really need my tier 3. That last time was a mistake actually. I don't know why. Now that there is only Wrathwalkers and Alarak, tier 3 blaze was obviously a good choice. And it's very dangerous. They can really stack here. So yeah, that was a mistake. So blaze
Not enough minerals.
in front. And tier 3. Ooh, I have a lot of... I have to go a long way to go tier 3. Fuck. Dude, I really need that tier 3. But I think you agree with me that the grav grenade works. I mean, maybe it's always strong, but it's even stronger versus like small units like Rainer's Bio, Horner's small units. I mean, stuff like this, right? Dude, the last time was really a mistake. Now I'm late for my tier 3 blaze. I will have it maybe for this fight. Maybe for this fight, yeah. If everything goes according to my plans, I should have it for this fight. It's not that good versus the air. One of the two Alarak is going air, but oh fuck! Just dude, this is a joke. Like 2 seconds too early, and I had it. Okay, so this upgrade and this upgrade. And maybe then another one. After my tier 3 upgrade out here, I think I'll do another one tier 3 blaze. I think the tier 3 blaze with all this DPS in here in the back would like solve a lot of problems. My only problem is that this Air Tychus, Air Alarak, which do great versus tier 3 blaze, but it's marginal and it's not that good versus all my Sam. I know they're both adding air. And they're probably right. I mean, they're actually defending quite well. I mean, they're adding that for the 2 other waves, basically, not for mine. But for my tier 3 blaze, it's also solving a problem for them. You see how it's good? And maybe Nikara at this point will be also very strong. I mean, second tier 3 blaze or Nikara? What do you think? Because Nikara with the plus 25% boost is pretty strong, especially at this point in the game. And it can help my oops, what was this all? It can help my my unit survive a bit longer. On the other hand, it's not that much of a. I mean, the Nikara is not that much of a difference in terms of survivability at this point. Only the tier 3 upgrade do something the beam won't do. Versus that many DPS, the other upgrades of Nikara won't do much. It's just mostly for the 25% damage boost for 7 seconds, which is actually not neglectable, especially if you have that many Sams, which are like crazy DPS. And he's adding Stalkers for my tier 3 blaze. I will try to snipe the bunker as he used the beam. I think we had it, but it was not that easy, and I think again I did some mistakes here. GG. They defended well, I have to say, and they knew how to play the matchups. And it was not that easy for them to counter both the air build of my ally and my ground build. Even though, as I explained before, Alarak is one of the commanders that is actually good to do that. I'll need a okay, GG's. Maybe freeze up place. Or not. Okay, I'll just do... I'll take the opportunity. I will just do 1 minute break to go to the toilets and I come back. Okay, 1 glass of... Whoops. 1 glass of water and I go. I can already open lobby, I guess. We are back. Okay, let's go. We don't have other friends. I forgot to check. We don't have other friends. If one of you want to come, please feel free to. So who is our ally? No, not me. Not a very good ally. It's okay, at least he plays. But he has a 5 win, I think. Out of 16 game, it's a 28 win rate approximately. But I think down it was a bit more, so maybe 30. I'll try to play a good commander then. What do we play? Do we have a set man with us? Please pick faster. Rainer, Setman. Phoenix. Please pick fast. Yeah, because when I'm playing with random, I like to pick accordingly, and I need to know what my allies are picking pretty easy, pretty fast, so that I can like. Who needs mid? Not me. I guess that was a rhetorical question, so I won't answer. Oh, okay. So we have a mirror, I think. Add my Snapchat. Sure, dude. Sure.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I'll change my title because it's not no micro. It's low micro. I mean, maybe yesterday it was no micro. Gas. And let's see how this Artanis plays. There is several ways he can play versus me. And if I can capitalize on the way he plays, I will do. I'll show you how. Because the next wave is Rainer. So you know what does it mean, right? We know that the next wave will be a Rainer versus Rainer, so we know it will be a pure air fight. And Artanis last round, okay, versus Setman. I don't know if he knows how to play it. He goes ground. Maybe he goes straight to. I think I can. As my oh shit. No, oh shit. Ah, no. I was a bit greedy here. But we all went for tier 3 fast, and maybe it was a bit greedy that I do it too. But with the tier 3 Phoenix, I can like pull out a lot of stuff. Get away with a lot of stuff. Maybe not with Colothai without range, but you know what I meant. And we can stack them and... Okay, he goes air. My leaks is Artanis 2, right? Yeah. Oh, poor. It goes fast. Oh, nice blink back. It doesn't go well for us because the leaks for Destiny would be full. I don't see how. Let me think again. Dude, I don't know. Because for the Phoenix, I would need some. It's one of the situations where I think I'll just see how it goes with that. I'll just not commit to anything right now. If I can, I would just add. Because the Phoenix, I can deal with it. It's fine. If it's only a couple. But the problem is that if he commits to Phoenix, I will need to answer to that. Yeah, he commits to Phoenix. I need to do adepts then. It's he tried to use the Yamato on the Dragoon, which I think is nice. And now I'm really a bit lost, to be honest. I think that I don't know. How do I go to carriers first? I need also my 2 upgrades for the upgrade for detection for the Arbiter Phoenix, so that I can maybe do some stasis, some detection. Where's detection here? Oh, there's 2 detection. These guys did 2 detection? Because he's really committing to those phoenixes. So maybe that's good for us because he's going battle cruiser, so I prefer that he goes phoenix than he goes dragoon. Blink back, very nice. I think in that situation you could have changed phoenix to praetor mode to... Ah, okay, yeah. Let me think when... to buy more time, yeah, to not lose the ground, but yeah, it was nice to push, but at some point we didn't push anymore, and it was greedy to go. 3 of us going faster 3 was greedy. I mean, technically it's my fault because I mean, our life fault. Where's the detection here? I think no. Oh, here it was on. I mean, Raynor had no choice, so it was either my fault, either our ally fault. And can you really, how do you say, make your ally who was, but actually his build is not that bad. I mean, I can't even blame him. Let's just say we were a bit greedy and now it will be all fine, right? Let's check just the armor upgrade. Oh, he does some already. Where is the fucking... that's a lot of dragoon needs. Will we get away with it? Will we get away with it? Will we get away with it? Because I need also more Colossi, I think now, right? I think I do. Poor Destiny, he's doing his best. As he could. And my other ally is actually doing his best too. But if we pull back, if we defend, we will raid them because we have better deck now. I was so sure I had this upgrade. Where is detection? Come on, please. Please. My bad. I'm bad today. Yeah, here was greedy. You're right, Praetor would have won time. I should have first looked at what my other army ally were doing. I knew that middle lane was a fast tier 3 for Destiny, for sure. I should have looked at what my third was doing, because if he was going fast tier 3 2, it was not viable to go fast tier 3 2. But we would have won this game so bad, I think, if I didn't make that mistake. If I was a bit less greedy, because yeah, we had better tech. I mean, Destiny would have raped his wave if we have cut back. I would have raped my wave if we cut back, because with Colossi and my carriers versus the ground Artanis, he can do nothing versus me. Nothing. And my Lix was also an Artanis, so it would have been very, very fine. We just needed, and maybe I could have defended better last round. Yeah. And Talis are very strong early game versus Artanis too. I mean, you get Talis, I mean, Adepts in general. Opening Adepts is really the safest way to do. Opening some Adepts and then going tier 3 is probably the safest way to do it. But when you could get away with a fast tier 3, I think it works very well. Especially if you have allies that cover you up. And honestly, I cannot even blame my third that hard in that game. I mean, Ultra Banes are a perfectly good build. Ultra Banes are perfectly good build versus Artanis. And it was also, I mean, the ultra were not useful versus the Rainer's leaks he had, because they don't really delay away. So the Marines were like actually decent versus them, but the Banes were really useful versus the leaks too. Okay, let's focus a bit more. But yeah, Praetor could have helped us to especially where versus the next wave. It was nice to push with the Dragoon, but versus my own wave, the Praetor would have tanked so much better. Versus Dragoons, crazy better. He left. Who is our now? Oh fuck. Okay, he left too. Shall we play on... no. Frank the Ugly. What in this lobby? Everybody's leaving. Okay, this one is a Dark Strike player that I would be very afraid to play with. Even more than one who... I mean, he plays regularly. But like, took it's like 30... long time ago when you think about it. This one also very, very, very scared to play. He played 1 week ago, he won, but we don't know if it was because he had a good team or not. Then another game like 1 month ago, he lost 2 in a row. This one is probably awful. And then it was 3 months ago. No, there is one. Yeah, 3 months ago. So this guy have probably no idea how to play at all. Hello, C-Mac. Setman going lockers and links would have been given you time. Yeah, of course. To tempo and work with. But, I mean, he's since that works on tier 2 rather than going for tier 3 for ultras. Yes, of course. And Banes also are very good versus Artanis, and both the leaks. Banes were very nice. But I cannot really... oh, and we're getting sniped, so we lost this game. It's impossible to win that. And this guy had probably no idea how to play Direct Strike. Of course, but you cannot really expect from your random tier 3 ally to just anticipate. It was my role to actually detect that I could not go tier 3 here too. It was my yeah. What do we play? Zegara, Sukov, Nova. I'd like to play some Nova. Oh yeah, he's already doing subshift. Hey. Yeah, we lost this game. I don't know why I'm even playing it. Because I know that. Am I playing versus that man? Okay. No, it's not mine. Yes, it's mine. Because I know that Simak is a very good player, and the John Doe I don't know. Mine I don't know. But and the guy from the mid one, I checked his match history. He was actually good. So I'm tier 2 already. So my Marines will counter his links. My Goliath will help me versus his air, basically. And I'll try to help my ally if I can. Did I? Okay. No. This one.
Research complete.
He has a lot of Marines. Which means a lot of landing, which means that I need. I might need more Marines. But it's a good start. I'm saying that, but we might. No, actually, I think we defend that. But the Goliath leak is a bit annoying, but it's fine, it's fine. He's helping me. And now I beat him, hopefully. Yes. We did it. So here my Goliath acts also a bit of the front line. It helped me versus Gary. Act as a front line. I'll do slightly more Marines. I don't want to overdo them, of course, in the matchup. Because at some point he has too many AoE on the ground. I could also do... I could really do... he likes... Oh, meditation. So versus that I could go hollow. And but I will not go straight to hollow right now. I will but I will go early aberration because fuck. Come on. So for Goliath, I think now aberrations. he did a lot of useless upgrade to have that little unit at this timing and not being tier 3. It means that he had a lot of useless upgrades. Like he did all the upgrades in WWE menu, I think. Probably another super carry. Okay, I really need to make sure that I will cancel that. Do one more Goliath. Make sure I have those upgrades. And then go for Holo Decoy. So the aberration will be also very good to push into the to defend versus Nova, but right now the mass bunker is really our strategy that or do I just add tanks? I mean it's so bad versus my wave, but they take bunker. I mean I have no choice, right? Do I have choice? I need to add tanks, right? But versus that many links, it means that as soon as I will meet my wave, I will be useless. Good. Oh. Maybe I have no choice but to add just at least two tanks just to survive. Aberrations. Okay, he's adding. Where's my second tank? He died already? Maybe I should spread them a bit more. Of course it's very bad versus but at least it will help versus other stuff, and my Sukov can deal with the links. And it will be really useful to push into everything. No, my tanks were actually a good idea. I can't wait to have the range. Why is my marker? The CMAC has the attack upgrades, good. Oh, I have this I can use for whoever needs it. Maybe Destiny would need it. Right now we have a window because he uses ultimate. I just okay. Fuck. I think I will just add tanks because they're doing great. Maybe one Goliath. And he's adding lurkers. So I'm capitalizing on this. So the C-Max strategy is a very, very aggressive one. But if we hold... I mean, he's adding tanks, but if he holds... Oh, shit, no. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Come on, I need my scan. Oh, nice. Apocalypse. Oh, shit. Oof, nice. Okay, nice, Apo. I like it. Siege a bit early here. But better siege than sorry, I guess. Nice infestation. Destiny is on fire. And now baby holo decoys, I guess. Because I don't have much to really counter the... I mean, technically, I really don't like tanking the matchup, but I have to admit that here they're doing great. Dude, I don't have enough anti-air. Thought I had enough anti-air. Dude, this was my bad. I'm tier 3, right? Yeah, so I can actually oh shit. Do we ask him to do scourges or just hunter killers? Maybe with his queen he can... Deal with the Alex? No? No. Oh shit. GG. What the fuck? Damage. Tank was a good decision here. I should maybe be more flexible about not doing tanks versus that man. I mean, sometimes you need them. I mean, of course, holo decoy are better at sniping the mecha lurkers. But holo decoys are better at sniping mecha lurkers. But here in this scenario, I mean, I had no chance but to do tanks, and the tanks are actually pretty decent versus everything he did later in the game. I did so many damage with them. And now we're playing with Barrage. And our ally actually went for aberrations. I'm not sure how many useless. It's okay. But I don't know if you know the story, but I cannot really. We're getting sniped again. I cannot really play well. I cannot really micro well. I have like trouble with my hand. Yeah, this is a snipe, and I think it's not nice to do it. I mean, I'm open to snipe all the time, but if 1 week I ask for not be sniped, I think it's nice to not snipe. But actually, this was probably not a snipe. It was probably just a guy choosing his lobby. Probably. Like leaving bad lobby, maybe. Yeah, usually I don't care about people sniping me. I don't mind. Yeah, just for this week, and maybe the next one. I mean, whenever until I need time to get it back, because it's when I get sniped. I mean, here I actually I put more pressure on my hand. Yeah, I try to play no micro commander, but I get bored when I played always the same commanders. And as my problem with my hand was much worse a couple days ago. I mean, yesterday and the days before. I played so much Sukov. I played so much Sukov for tennis, and that I got bored with those commanders, and now I want to play other commanders. But yeah, Sukov is a very good commander if you don't like to micro. The only unit into micro as a Sukov is I think is a queen. But I'm not really a queen player, so I do them only when I really need them, which is not often. And even when I need them, I often forget about them. I mean, versus Raynor and Farazone, for example, they are very, very strong, and I often forget about doing them for some reason. Okay, so what do we play? Carax, Nova. Carax, Nova. Yeah, well, we need Sukov. I mean, Nova works with Tychus, right? Let's abuse that. Sent you a friend and it's in I'll party with you sometimes. Okay. This is my other account. I'm not sure you have it right. Oh fuck, 2v3. Dude. Now I have pain again. So, Carax. This is a Mengsk. It looks like a Mengsk threat, but you never know. Ah, dude, pain again. I'll just gas and chill for now. Apolix can also be worth macroing to stack up. Yes. Apo, but I mean, yeah, Apo is like worth macroing for sure. But if you don't do it, it's not like game changing. Whereas I would say that Queens, it's much more important. What the fuck is... Only Swan? There's two. There's two. And one Raynor. And he goes for this, of course. Raynor for me is very difficult, but let's see what he does. Okay, so he will go full air. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that would be nice. That would be a nice matchup for us. So he will probably go full air because it counter both Raynor and Setman, and I'll go full ground because I don't know, I like Tychus ground. So we are actually in good shape versus this, even though I actually don't like. If I was alone versus the two of them, if I was 1v2 versus Setman and Raynor, I would die so hard because I'm bad at countering as Tychus. I'm bad at countering. Raynor needs a very specific build that can be fucked up very, very easily for any Setman here. He just go BCL, make Battle Care Lords, and Raynor go bio, and I'm fucked because I have nothing that counter both. Okay. And here, but here I still need to think, but I think the Cereses will help me versus both. That would be nice. So Cirrus's it is. But unfortunately, if I do Cirrus's, I won't have enough for, and my upgrade I need on my Cirrus's. I won't have enough for a new next round, but I can do this upgrade. This I have already, and maybe this one. I'll make sure I don't waste the turrets on useless stuff. At first, I put my turret down, and let's go. Okay, it's good. Bam, take this. I know I didn't. I did this build really makes sense versus me, but I mean the build of Raynor is actually very good, and it really makes sense. But the problem is that for him is that there will be also the carriers he will need to adapt to. And that's a whole different story. Let me think, because if I won't be able to do a cannibal plus the revive plus an no, but it's a totally different timing actually. Ultras. Those two guys are totally ignoring the air. I mean, okay, they're giving me a rough time. But where they have no fucking anti-air. I mean, okay, I will be a noob in that game. I can take that. But what's your plan, dude? Okay, this will help me. This is good versus the Marauders, of course, and it's decent versus the Hydralisk. Hydralisk are not the biggest threat for me, of course. Like this guy has, I mean, the fact that both of them kind of choose to ignore Carax is pretty big. It's pretty huge for us. What now? Yeah, but I mean, yeah, now he's reacting, so now we can. But it's he doesn't know. He doesn't understood. It's a 3v3. He doesn't understood. He doesn't understood. He thought that if I'm not mistaken, he thought that has air and his wave and he gets all ground, and yeah. He was like, dude, this is a bug, or whatever. Poor guys. Oh, it's already late. I'll do a couple more, maybe until 3 AM. I mean, my sleep was so messed up. My sleep was so messed up that I slept today. So last night, so now I'm a bit in how do you say, jet lagged, I guess. I'm kind of jet lagged, but I don't want to go to, I need to go back on track and go to bed. But dude, I had so much pain last night. I was like, I couldn't sleep at all, so I streamed, and it helped me. If anyone want to join, please feel free to. This is my battle tag.
This station, in conjunction with other airwave announcements, will conduct this exact test without.
Yeah, amongst the most low APM friendly, I would say Tekus is the top to me, with Zegara. For me, Zegara is better, but recently I've met someone who told me, like, it was a chat champion, who told me, like, Dude, Zagara is really... and maybe if you're a pro, maybe, I don't know, but for me it's fine to not micro Zagara. To me, Tychus is the most friendly, because even though there are some units that you might need to micro as Sukov, as the Apocalypse, of course, the Queen are nice, always, okay, but, and the tanks, of course, sieging, none of them are really crucial. Like, if you don't do that, you will lose every game. Whereas Artanis, which is even better maybe in terms of non-micro, because you don't have the tanks, that is kind of useful. You have much less unit that you really need to micro. There's only one, and it's the Tempest, and the Tempest is absolutely compulsory. When you did the Tempest as Artanis, you need to micro them, and there is no other way out. If you're fighting Tychus and you're not microing the Tempest, it's not a huge macro to do. It's just a couple shots that you need to make sure that hits different target, because otherwise the AI will waste all the disintegration on the same target, and that's a total waste that makes them useless. And yeah, I would say that Artanis is also a low APM commander, but if you don't micro at all, Artanis can be tricky in some matchup, whereas Sukov is more solid if you don't micro, I would say. Okay, so we have Carex again, Swan, Zagara, Carex, I can join for a bit if you... Yeah, sure, of course, with pleasure. I mean, I won't play long. Maybe one more game. If you come, I'd play at least 2 more games. But I won't like stay all night. For me, it's late. I'm a European dude. So you have my battle tag. It's an account I made for streaming. Mostly. Yeah, sorry, there's a 20-second delay between my stream and my and your messages, so it doesn't make the most. So maybe you answered me earlier, and I took time to answer you just because there's a lag. So what's happening? Osam versus Sukov. Okay. Okay. Of it. So versus that, I would like to add roaches and maybe banes, but I think banes I will have enough automatically. Maybe I can add a couple. I don't know. But, ooh, Alarak clicks. That might be tricky. Who is our third? Oh yeah, it was not very good. I mean, for now, Hellbats, I cannot complain. If he had Zillions, if he had... Oh shit. If he had how do you say, Cyclones, I will be very happy. But you know, it's a Swan, so... Even if he plays like shit, he's helpful with his cannon. Now a couple roaches. Roaches will be also very helpful. Will be more helpful versus leaks. I mean, if I do split links, banes. I mean those shit splitter links. Bad name if you ask me. It's probably better versus the build that Stukov did to me. But I like a lot of links versus Stukov. Don't ask me why. I found them so good. I don't know why. Even it doesn't really make sense. For some reason. And versus Alarak Leak, of course, very, very, very careful if he keeps his wave versus me, but I feel that as the links are in the back, mostly, he cannot really kill all of them before dying. But the build here is good actually. The build here is good. I mean, the volatiles for the I mean the sieves for tanking and the volatile for the DPS versus armor is very nice. And we're doing it. Oops, shit. Oh, oh fuck, dude. That wasn't bad. And he's adding Cyclone, so it's a good player. Did I advertise? I know I didn't. Oops, I forgot to use that. So I spreaded a lot my roach so that I'm less vulnerable to off-hit enemy detection. So I'm less vulnerable to. I'll try to put his on his army here. Yeah. I'm less vulnerable to the splash from his civilians. That Karak sniping the hacker like a pro. What do we have here? What do I do now? I forgot. Aberrations? Hunter killers? Both. I had some idea in mind, but I don't remember what. Maybe I need hunter killers. Ah, detection! Detection, that was my idea. Yes, sir. Yes, why? Ah, Moist, I know this player. I mean, technically, it's his role to detect that fucking Avox, but as his build is more or less good, I will get this. I will let him. I will not annoy him with that. Yeah, hunter killers actually would have been better. Maybe if I have one, it's enough. I mean, it's mostly for the leaks. Ooh, he hears me talking. Nice. Yes, that's what I am. You're very good at that. Is there more hate in the European server or in the American server? I couldn't tell. Nice, we have this. And I'm pushing into the Haka. This guy is. At first, I was like, "You, this guy is actually pretty good," but no, I take it back. He's bad. But at least, if he had some vessels, I can probably ask him that, and not. Let's talk about Alabama Hot Pocket. I don't. I'm so uncultured. He's adding benches. That I know it's something, but I don't even know what it is. Is it about? I know. I heard. I heard already this thing. It's about drugs or something. I don't even know. Oh yeah, okay. That was something like this. Hello, Mau Mafino. How long have you been playing? That player most is out of pocket. Yeah, slightly. Do I need more NTR, you think? Or I can just get away? Because the more aberration I can do now that I have upgraded my links, so 2 upgrades are pretty expensive. But the hot pocket, Alabama hot pocket, what does it refers to? Because spreading your partner anus or vagina and poop into it, but Alabama pocket because it's full of shit or something. Like, I mean, is it like as simple as Alabama is shit, or is it? Does it have more depth into that? I need more interkillers. Oh, I forgot to. I just do the bare minimum I could to do that. More interkillers. He still has no detection. And he's pushing it to mine, yeah, so. I mean, it would be nice if he... Ah, putain. Ah, fuck. It could be nice if he... Why not? It could be nice if he had vessels. He would detect his stuff, and it's very nice to push into Stukov. Help me to stack maybe also. Ask pipeline. Guys, we're learning a lot about. We're learning a lot, and the vessel will also help for Destiny to detect stuff. Ah, fuck. I really like to if I can aim around the Haka and hit his army with my Bane, it's so much stronger. It's so much stronger. Defecate in a condom until it's full. Place full condom into a freezer for 24 hours. So it's kind of an ice cream guy, right? Use frozen... Oh, it was not finished, sorry. Use frozen popcorn as a dildo at your pleasure. Oh, no, I get the pipeline stuff. Against Stukov, you should always have to worry about the chance of Alexander... Yeah, right, I forgot about that. But you do have the advantage of Swan Laser. It does show up, that's true. Oh shit, I forgot to actually... But, I mean, he's still adding unit, I think, I'm pretty sure. But now I'm pushing it to Muta 2. If I can hit here, I prefer. Do more damage. But if he, I don't want to do scorches, right? That would be like very bad. Sculptors are good because they put... Yeah, I don't use sculptors, but I use them for Haka. But to me it's too micro intensive to just pickle bunkers. And I'm playing low APM today. My hands hurt, so I cannot micro much, really. Like, really. I try to keep the minimum movement. Every movement hurts. So I try to do the minimum click I could get away with. That's why I don't want to be sniped this week. But yeah, the Corruptors debuff is nice for Haka. For this I use it. To push into him I could actually gas, I think. +3. That's a lot of air here. Yeah, RS actually makes sense, right?
Upgrade complete.
Oh fuck. Ah, it was okay-ish. Maybe one time to put the... Because the links are also very good versus... The links are also very good versus hacker, I could add even more, I guess. They're doing an awesome job, and now he's adding tanks, so... Three, 2, 1, go, 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 go. Let's kill this shit. Dude, with the vessels, it's amazing. We're doing it. Nice scan from Destiny, probably.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, fuck. I will aberration this shit. I mean, I'm lucky that if they push back, I would really be worried about Alexander maybe at this point, but because if they push back and I have to fight Alarak wave, I'll be dead. But maybe I will just run under his wave and kill him. Kill them like this. But if I see Alexander, I guess I can always... just do Scourges. It will be fine. Forgot to use my ultimate. But it's dangerous to do that many aberrations without doing enter killers to back them up in case. But I feel that right now I just want to snipe the Nexus and I'm already tired about this game. And I'm scared that my ally do something stupid because most of the time, beginners in that game, I mean when they are like not total beginners but like just beginners, regular beginners, standard beginners, like orthodox beginners, they tend to know the basic of the matchups. So they don't do many mistakes early game, but late game it can be a catastrophe. You know what I mean? Fuck. I don't know why he went on the side that much. For an Arak maybe? I think I got him. Maybe I'm more weird at this point is worth it. I need to use my ultimate, I always forgot that, I don't know why. I mean here I don't see any obvious mistake except maybe the Goliath that I don't like in the matchup, but I wouldn't say it's really bad, but I don't see any very obvious mistake, but the Thors are actually make sense to me to push into the next wave. but fuck. But I know that this is something that might happen. Dude, they're really holding pretty well considering the pushing power I have right now. I'm impressed, to be honest. Because also Destiny went full carriers, which is good versus Alarak. I don't know, my ally didn't make any huge mistake. They're holding well, but I think Moist, I've seen him often, and despite his incredible general knowledge about sexuality, which is almost oh, come on. Almost unsettling. I would say that I don't know why I have the picture of a good player. What is he built? I don't know. Yeah, could be. But yeah, the more we say in that game, the more the threat of an Alexander might be here, and it's also true that late game Swan is not the strongest commander of the game. I mean, I'm a very good late game strong commander, and probably Carax is not bad neither. I'm probably the best, right? So many tanks now. Dude, why is this game so long? We should have won long ago. Tier 3 Sentinels for my friend. Oh, the Carriers will do it. The Carriers will do it. The defense from Sukov, will it be enough? It will be enough. But the Destiny put the Nexus very low HP. I have the armor upgrade now. What do I need? I think I don't know if you noticed my strategy, but basically I'm doing the minimum amount of hunter killers I can do to get away with it. To get away with the air I'm facing, and I just try to bomb down that Nexus. I don't see anything. Where is my guy? Here. And this is GG. GG guys, GG. So yeah, if you're still around here, Asia Fshala, please join. Please add me and join. He's actually, but Sun is often the first. He's most often MVP play. Oh, yeah. He went offline. Yeah, the game was too long, maybe. I will play one more game, whether he comes or not. At least, if he comes, maybe two. Then I'll go to sleep. Very late for me. I'm not usually streaming at this time. Yeah, I think it took too long. I don't see you as online. But are you online yourself? Because I don't see you as online either. And sometimes it's a bug, you need to relog. I'll just hide my screen a couple sec, I'll relog. Ok, je compte le temps. C'est lequel déjà? Celui-là? I'll be right back, Destiny. Might be easier if you just make the room and I join there. Ah, but you were online. Okay. Sure. Could work too. I can relog. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. We can still not solved. So I open it now. It's not solved. I often have bug like this. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Where is that guy? ep2. Go. I messaged him because there is 20-second lag. So you're on A, right? Maybe he's on EU. Maybe it was a server. But this game, I mean, this bug happens pretty often. So this game happens pretty often. So I would not like blame someone who first think it's a bug rather than a server problem. Hey. I think coffee from Africa are usually more to my taste than coffee from South America. Random fact about me. And if they are not roasted in Italy, it's better. Here again. Because I don't like when the coffee is too roasted. Is it a mirror? it really depends what the other waves are. So this will be ground grass.
You're trying my patience.
I'll really go full air. Be right back. Okay, Mac. So usually I think the so with Manx here. I mean, there is a Destiny who's playing high level as C2, so his question might be legit. So to me, there is two builds that I can do in your either Stalkers into Wrathwalkers, either Destroyers into Wrathwalkers, or I go straight to Wrathwalkers. Might be a bit greedy. Then maybe Stalkers are a bit better. What are the other wave doing? But versus that Mengsk, I think the Destroyers would be so good. So I will go Wrathwalkers too. Here Slayers technically is better versus my wave because Wrathwalkers are much versus much better versus Destroyers than they are versus Destroyers. But versus the two other waves, I think the Destroyers will be much more impactful. So I will, as it's a Wrathwalker game, as in any Wrathwalker game, he will rely on stack to kill me. Actually, I think that build back was a very bad idea. Oh, dude. I just saved them. Oh, thank God they died, but I basically saved them. So, as long as we don't push them, his Wrathwalkers probably won't be able to stack. He's actually going air. But that's weird. And then I need to go early Wrathwalkers. Wrathwalkers is really the bread and butter of the matchup. Usually Stalkers Wrathwalkers is the most classical way to do it. But if for the other matchups it's better to go air, then go air. Because here, for example, it will be very, very annoying for his build that he has air leaks. And I mean, it's not the leaks technically, it's the way before. And here again, debatable. As long as you can stack them, it's good. And here for Max, it looks like he goes air, but he cannot really go air versus Zagara. So he will go ground. So my Destroyer will be much more annoying for the other waves. And now let's go for Wrathwalkers. It's better to go Wrathwalkers too soon than too late in Mirror, I think. No. Oof. Havoc just in time. Havoc will help me a lot, of course, for the range. I need to be careful with my my wave. I really don't want to help the Wrathwalkers to stack. These are very, very scary. It's already at 4. But I explain, as long as they're not behind a bunker, it's fine. I will kill them. You just hear that they are very dangerous.
Not enough minerals.
And turns out that for the other wave, I mean, Kerrigan is a bit vulnerable to Wrathwalkers, but Zagara is not really with her Lings and her Swarm.
Not enough minerals.
This Abathur is not the best Abathur in the world. He didn't react to the Torask of Asia. I'm not sure how to call him. Asia. Oh, fuck. But to push into the Manx, my Wrathwalkers will be very bad too. Maybe I need to gas. I don't know. This will not be a short game. I don't think so. And I don't see any obvious. I mean, except from the Abathur, who is playing very bad. The other are actually. I mean, the Manx build is actually pretty good, and my opponent is actually doing pretty good, even though I would say that it lacks some front line. Yeah. Okay, fine for me.
Research complete.
Yeah. And yeah. Ooh, he's adding War Prism. That's actually a good move. Good for tanking. Oh, and good for that. Oh shit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Poor Destiny. 3 Wrathwalkers stacking. But it's a game of the Wrathwalkers, I guess. If they're getting pushed at the bunker, the more they're getting pushed at their bunker,
Not enough minerals.
the more they're likely to stack. It's a stacking game. Oh shit. I might need this upgrade.
Research complete.
I'll use my ultimate, I think. Up. Ah, fuck. Okay, that was bad. Oh, nice to see.
Not enough minerals.
I like to not. And he goes air, and air is very, very scary for Kerrigan. But I don't care much about the air leaks. That's the good news. If he leaks that, I don't care. Oh shit, it was used. My ultimate was used. So I couldn't even use my... It was wasted. Is his build better than mine? Going straight to Wrathwalkers?
Not enough.
I never saw that, to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
To me, it's... I don't know. If you can stack them, I guess it's good, right? Muta is added. Yeah, it's a shame that I used the Emperor Me just before dying. I really thought my Alarak would survive longer. Maybe Slayers are better than Destroyer's Opener. Probably more safe.
Not enough minerals.
Because
Not enough minerals.
the Wrathogers tend to overkill the Slayers by a much bigger margin than Destroyers. Because Destroyers have much higher HP than Slayers, so... But if they push back, we will bounce. That's the good news, I guess. I don't like to do too many supplicants, but that's the right amount to me.
Research complete.
What the fuck? How can I... Oh shit. Maybe more links to tank for the Wrathwalkers?
Not enough minerals.
Destiny, if you hear me, maybe could you add more links to tank for my my links? My links. I wanted to add something, I forgot what. Oh yeah, some tanks, some low HP tanks. Those are better tanks, and also help me versus. Okay, so I hope we can stack the. I hope we can stack the Wrathwalkers at the bunker or something like this, because right now it's pretty annoying. He really went for mass air, actually. It was a bait all along. This Abathur was kind of stacking biomass. Probably attack upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
These are nice to push into the Wrathwalkers, I guess. Oh, Mothership. Did I wasted my tier 3 again? No, it's fine. Tend to die way too quickly. Maybe I can add a couple, but I don't like to do too many supplicants that much because I feel the number of Wrathwalkers is more important. But maybe I can add one or two more to be sure that to make sure that I this was really a bait. I mean, he knew he wanted to go mass air, and mass air versus Kerrigan is really good as a Bather. Really good. His build is better than mine, right? I don't understand. Or is it because I waste so many shots for the Guardians at first? I don't know. Tough game, tough game, tough game. Destiny did it, nice. But I'm really scared about this Abathur's air. I mean, there's still no Atralisks here, and the Divers will just rip the Mutas late game. Should have forgot to do that. And there is no way he can kill the Guardians. Because Abathur's air just kill Kerrigan to me. Maybe we can bounce, but right now I don't see. Abathur's air is Kerrigan worst nightmare, to be honest. It just doesn't work early game. Should I add Mothership too? It would be nice to also versus the... I'm not sure actually. But the Mastivores will really be also very detrimental to me. I mean, imagine he pushed into me versus with Mastivores. It countered everything I have. Or maybe I could add Stalkers to be... Yeah, we got baited. It's so hard for Kerrigan to beat that. It's like almost impossible. And maybe this guy doesn't know about Vipers, but the problem is that Hydra are technically better, but... Dude, I died again. But if Vipers can really help the yeah, Guardians plus Vipers are really crazy good also versus Hydra, so there's no real solution for Kerrigan. Just a mix of Hydra and Mutas, I guess, and good waves. It is immobilization waves. Do we gas? Yeah, probably, I guess. No way to finish that game quick. But the fact that everything that Abathur has will push great into me is really, really worrying for me. I don't see any easy way out here. It will get worse and worse. I mean, our only chance is to... I think our only chance is to bounce at somewhere at the bunker. Or to pray that Zagara save us. Am I limited in the amount of structure overcharge I can save? Okay, the bunker is down. Dude, that bait Abathur did was really nice. And I was saying at first, like, hey, he's very bad. Because, yeah, ground Abathur is a mistake versus Kerrigan, obviously. It was just a bait. Do we gas just in case? I don't think we can finish the game right now, so I don't think we can gain mid right now for a bit at least. This Destiny is doing crazy good. Destiny is doing crazy good. So at least there is that.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe one mothership like he had in front is not that bad. My Arak just died too quick, it's crazy. Do you think it's really worth it to also, does it give vision? I think it gives vision. I need something for vision. Maybe it could be stalkers. Mothership would be nice, but I will... Mothership could be nice. The fact he gained vision is really, really good for him. I don't want to do this upgrade because if I don't, I'm guaranteed to have a mothership next wave. Okay, this guy doesn't know about Vipers. He's adding mothership. His mothership in front are really great. I will take note about this build. I think it's better than mine. It's just that it makes me even more vulnerable to leaks because the Devour will do great versus that too. But technically, no, Pathwalkers are better versus Devour than the opposite. I mean, it has to be this way, right? And now maybe a couple... Do I add a couple stalkers? Nice! Kerrigan is actually catching back, so... No, actually not that much. There's a lot of Biomass Guardians here. Cannot use them. And the Biomass Guardians act like a huge tank. Oh, actually it's... No, I'm beating him. Act like a huge tanks that allows his Wrathwalkers to do damage. Whew, it was hard. But yeah, well played to Aya to actually manage to pull that off because dude. And thank God that he doesn't know the Vipers. But late game we're still screwed, right? We need to finish that. Because the more the game goes on, the more like... Oh, nice. Nice, the meta doing their job. Dude. Destiny is very good with Zegara here. Do I add a couple stalkers? I really wonder. So what I like about Stalker is that they can I can blink forward and use them for vision. But what I don't like about Stalker is that at this point in the game they might die too fast anyway. My Alarak is in stack heal, but at this point they will stack fast. I'm really scared that now we push more and they will stack Wrathwalkers at Nexus. I mean, here it's already too scary to me. I can really see them. I can really see them stack those Wrathwalkers because the more we go close to their Nexus, dude, Destiny. the more we go close to their nexus, the more they are likely to sack those.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And Wrathwalkers are so much stronger when they can bounce on a stack. I would feel almost more safe if they were pushing into us, but like strongly, like here around the nexus, not like here. Here it doesn't matter. It doesn't help the Wrathwalkers to stack. Jude. So many Wrathwalkers that I leaked here. So many. And this needs to still clean that. Here I cannot kill all the... I cannot kill all the Wrathwalkers in time, it's impossible. Can't wait to see the end of the match results in damage dealt. Pretty sure Destiny will be like the strongest by a large margin. But I'm still very scared about this game, to be honest. I'm very, very scared. Like, shit, I forgot to do. Fuck. And now he can sack the Guardians, which is also tanky. Yeah. Can really bounce back on that. Maybe more Avok also. They tend to die, I think. Shit. Yeah, the more the game goes, we need to finish. We need to close that game. We need to close the game. We need to close that game. Kerrigan will be useless. The more the game goes long, the more the game is long, the more Kerrigan will be useless. But the good thing is that if they push into us, maybe I can stack my Wrathwalkers. Like they did with us. I mean, yeah, maybe. But they would need to push us significantly. Let's actually change something. dies too quick at this point, Alric. I could add Supplicant, but I think it doesn't change, right? I mean, at this point he's almost insta-killed anyway. Oh. What a game, dude! I would like to try to use my tier 3, but maybe it's better if I use it like this. Come on. Ah, fuck. Almost. I used it. Yes, I used it. Maybe the Supplicant is wasted mineral. I guess it's either you do a shit ton of them, either you do none. But there is always be a one point in the game in which like they get insta-killed anyway, right? I'm on 3 gas, yeah. Okay. I'm surprised. Oh shit, Vipers. Oh shit. But maybe if they push it, we can bounce. Because I don't see any other outcome for this game. I mean, they push us and we bounce. Otherwise, we lose. I mean, there is no try. I don't think there is other stuff because we need. At one point, Disney will not be able to push, and maybe we can bounce, and maybe we can win after that. Either we lose, either we win after that. That's my that's my bet. But I mean, it sounds like saying, I guess we win or we lose, but it's really not. It's like either they push us, either we win after they push us. Yeah, but no. What is it actually? But Disney is still pushing, dude. And maybe with his Ultra is actually was able to snipe the Nexus or snipe the next wave. That's possible. I mean, Ultra are not very good at fighting that many Wrathwalkers, but maybe it can work, I don't know. I'm using a lot of money in scans, maybe it's so sick. I feel like if I don't, I die hard, but maybe I don't know. For the first time in a long time, my Wrathwalker stack. For the first time in a long time, my Wrathwalker stack with Destiny. That's very good. I mean, I thought we would need to be like here for that to happen. Oh shit, I forgot to... yeah, that's fine. And that's really the only way we can win this game, is that if our Wrathwalkers stack with the... that Tabatherno golden biomass ravagers. Nice wave, nice wave. And the ultra, dude, the ultra. Hey, yeah. Very good. Oh, dude, almost. I think I can do it.
Upgrade complete.
Come on, Destiny, come in time. No. We had something before. We really had something. With Destiny coming in time to save my Wrathwalkers. But are all those supplicant wasting me all now? 10 supplicant, how much is it? Plus the upgrade? It's like 1k. Plus the upgrade, maybe 3 Wrathwalkers. And GG. Hey, GG, well played. GG. GG, well played. Destiny, I want to see how many damage you did here because that was a hard carry. Dude, look at that. Almost a double of me. Look, I'll play again because I don't want to play only one game. Yeah, just joined us. He needs to relax, to almost PTSD, Zagara PTSD. Of carrying that hard. But yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. I think it was yesterday somebody asked me, hey, what commander you think is the weakest? And I really have no answer, but I think Zagara has a lot of strong hard counters. But she's still one of the strongest. I was about to check if they're in a team or not. When someone come in left, it's because they check your match history usually, most of the time. Okay, what do we play? You need to ping again. You need to ping a bit after so that I can see, otherwise I can ping. Stukov, Rainer. Phoenix, go. I think that Halarak added like one ascendant. It would have been game over. Really? But one ranked ascendant, you mean? Because that would have been a lot of less Wrathwalkers. I don't know. Don't use ascendant in the matchup. We have Rain. Oh, it's a bit too loud for me. That's a lot of phoenixes. So mine was Karax? I saw a Karax, right? Oh, it was a skin. Did I advertise? Yes, I did. Pretty sure I saw a Karax, but maybe it was a skin. I'm pretty sure it was not coordinated with me. Dude, my hand is becoming better. Karax. I'm versus Karax. Okay, so I hate this matchup. It's a very difficult matchup for me. Let's see how he does, because some Karax do some mistakes in it. Whew. Oh, I forgot to gas. Okay, he goes ground. Nice. Your character is bad, yes. Thank God, because otherwise it's almost an impossible matchup for me. It's a very difficult one, at least. It's a difficult one. No, it's not almost impossible. I'm overstating it. With if I balance my army very well, and I do some nice stasis with my arbiter, I can get away. But the more the game goes late, the more it's very difficult, if not impossible. I advertised, I have my drink, I can go. It's nice to have like also some relaxing game. I mean, last game they were played very well, but Dude Mirror are a pain. Do I wait a bit more because there is Phoenix, so my air will really shine in. Oops. My air will really shine in that match. Do I try to surprise him even more? Or them? Or do we agree that no, we agree it's already a lot.
Research complete. Research complete.
Because yeah, they might go air 2 and you know, it might become tricky. Sometimes it's nice to surprise, but surprising people is an anti-noob strategy. It only works versus noob, and if they're noob, you might win anyway, and if they're not, it doesn't work that well anyway. And my point is that trying to surprise always has a cost. Also, is that, and the cost is that you will get leaked into. And if you get leaked into, you might not be able to come back into the game at all. And that's the cost. It's a risk cost. And so surprising is good and it's fun, and it can sometimes make your adversaries do mistake and make the game easier, but don't overdo it. You can get into a situation. I mean, versus bad players, you would have won anyway, and versus good players, you might put yourself in a situation that is hard to come back from, I would say. He does mirages, so it's fine. It's only if hey Waffe, thank you for raiding. You're going to bed. It's late. I know I should do it too. Okay. Yeah, if he goes mirages, I'm fine. I don't care. It's only if he does like massacres that at some point I feel that I need to use my own scouts. Otherwise, I cannot really do stuff. Destiny, I knew that. Yeah, but it's the gesture that counts, right? It's late. It's late. Everybody is too bad. Everybody is on mood. Okay. And here, for me, it's still an open question. It's still an open question. Is what do you do when you see too many carriers? Because I think you need scouts, but the question is how do you balance the number of scouts and carriers? And to me it's still an open question. It really depends. And yeah, I don't have the answer to that. I feel the pure carrier versus pure carrier is obviously you lose versus Carax, but if you put a good stasis, it's slightly better. And if you have some scouts from support, it's again slightly better. Yeah, good night. But the question is how many scouts you need per carriers, and that's, for me, it's still an open question. So I'm facing adepts now. He is air 2. He's grounds. I think I will stay carriers because if I was versus him alone, I would probably switch to scouts. But carriers work with scouts if you have a critical mass of them. But scouts rip carriers early games. I mean, Phoenix scouts rips Phoenix carriers early game. But if you have a critical mass of them, and I'm close to that one, I think, actually. What? Can I do this upgrade and still have a next round? Yes, I think I can. Ooh, that was risky. It's only him. Yeah, I know. I'll try to... Cutting the army... I mean, what I like to say this is either get the detection. It works very well versus beginner. It's a bit less good versus good players because they will scan anyway. I mean, you will be forcing a scan, which is already something nice, but it's not like game changing. Either cutting the army in half, so of course, if you're stasis the ground, if you're putting a stasis on the ground, and you have a colossi, you don't want to like put it in the middle because the colossi won't be able to work properly if you have their army split in half in that way. But what I mean is, like, if you got half the DPS of the enemy army, you can kill with you have your army value is both the army value of on his side, because one half of the army value is stasis, and this is extremely strong in fight too. This is extremely strong. Oh, that's a lot of scan. 1, 2, 3. This is extremely strong in fight because one half of, if you have the double of his army, you will kill his half army very quickly, and then the second half is easily taken down. Do I add a second server just in case? So that's the second use of the stasis basically. And the third is use it against a hero, just like I did here. Sometimes a lot of commanders rely on their hero to tank. Alarak, Dehaka. If you kill the hero, the rest of the army is pretty easy to take down, I think. So that's third. Oh, shit. I need help from Ringer Scan if I can. So at this point, I don't think it's worth it for me to add scouts. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I think if you have too many carriers with their range, they tend to... I don't know. They tend to at some point there is a critical mass where carrier beats scouts. It's probably much later than that, but is it worth going for it? I mean, is it worth going for scout at this point when you know that I'm not that far away from that critical mass? That's an open question, and I leave it to you guys as an exercise. He scans for me, that's nice. I still feel he's he's defending pretty well. actually defending pretty well. But the Viking will save us, right? He went for Hyperion, that's nice. And the Viking, I'm not scared about this game. I mean, we need to recognize the fact that we have a Rainer in our team, so we're not scared about the air. At least not late game. And Apo now. So Apo are not very good at killing carriers, but carriers cannot kill Apo. It works like this basically. Because of the base armor of the Apo. Fuck you, lol. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, he was alone versus three of us, and he had no chance, so I can blame him. I'll play one more game. I don't want to stop, but dude, I know I should because I want to go back on track and to sleep. And tomorrow I have a lot of things to do, and I also would like to stream a bit. I probably don't meet you guys because you're the guys from the nights. I'll probably never see you again, hopefully. Because I mean, never see you again, hopefully. Maybe that's not a way to phrase it, but yeah, it's not my usual schedule at all. So maybe I mean yeah. And my sister is pregnant and she's due to, how do you say, the due date is tomorrow on Monday. I mean, Monday is the last. I mean, I'll be an uncle, so maybe I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Just sleep. I think it's not nice. Jeez, yeah. Incredible news. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? So, what do they play? Abathur and Phoenix. Abathur, Phoenix. Abathur works well with Forazun. And Forazun is very fun to play. I'll advertise a bit and let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Upgrade complete.
So of course, when this will happen, it goes without saying that I will live stream the event, and you will be all able to see that. I'm about to film every details of what will happen. But so I guess so I can be like a true real life how do you say, real life streamer? I think you say real life for those kind of streamer, right? On YouTube you would call it a vlog, and here you would call it a real life streamer. So I'm playing versus Aka. So versus Aka, A lot of people open stalkers, and I don't. I hate that kind of music. No, it was a joke, but obviously. I don't like.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I don't even show my face here, so I'm not like. It's because it's 3 a.m. that I'm sharing personal details about my life. I usually don't do it. And I really like this build versus the Haka. I mean, I know the stalkers can work very well, at least early game, and I've seen a lot of good players doing it. But dude, I love not going stalkers and going. Oh shit, we have Destiny playing versus Honor. Not an easy matchup for Destiny. Even though recently I've seen that how mass scouts could be like powerful in the matchups. But I guess it still should be defeated, right? Oh, nice. Okay, my back hurts again. Nice, we did it. If this game is too short, I will read one and then I'll stop like for sure. What will you do is that probably anti-ground. More likely anti-ground. So oracles, again a unit that is controversial in the matchup because you know tier 2 roll. He's not. I don't think he will have tier 2 roll at tier 2. Well, I don't think he will have tier 2 roll at this point, but he will have it very soon. But I still think that oracles are very important and very nice, even if they get rolled. And I'm also pushing into a Phoenix, so that had some adept, so that might be also taken into account. And we have a very strong. Oh shit! I should have blinked my DTs. They get like kind of world for nothing. I could even do more, but this is something I should also take into account. But oh, dude, it hurts. This is what I call a heavy push. Oh, what the fuck? I have almost no ground, dude. I mean, technically yes, but I've never seen that answer. I mean, of course, there's the fact that it's very bad versus his own leaks, but I've never seen that answer versus DTs, to be honest, as Asaka. I mean, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I mean, no, yeah, it's bad, but it's just that it's so much investment. I can hold that. I'll not call it. It will be his job to deal with it. Okay, he did nice. Let's go. So the Void Ray is also like is an insurance for me in case they push back. I know that they will. If they push back, the Viking might be a threat. And Void Rays are good versus anything Honor has almost. I know that I also need some disruption web. But it's probably more safe to start with the Void Rays. Dude, my hand is becoming really better. And of course to kill Phoenix himself, the Void Rays are very nice. High DPS. I never know how it's worth it to do just like maybe two I think just two Corsairs with the disruption web change a lot. Probably next round. I never know how to do them. And here is that the adepts and the disruption web are very, very useful. So I will do 2 of them at least. I'll add more next round because so adepts do well versus my adepts do well versus everything I have almost, maybe except the shadow guards. So oh shit, I forgot the range. So the disruption web is really the key to allow other units to do the damage, because otherwise you just trade efficiently. I don't want to go to bed. Did I advertise? Yes, I do. I did. Oh, this hacker is not very good. Poor guy. And here you see, here it's a bit of shame because the disruption web came too early. So maybe I could put those Corsairs more in the back. And maybe 1 more oracles, because I mean the Haga is so a threat right now that I can focus a bit more on Phoenix. And versus Phoenix, he has so many oracles that I could either add more DTs, and I would choose this solution because I have an air build, and go more Void Rays. Destiny pumping the Chlorarion here. So Chlorarion is nice because it cannot be eaten here. And obviously this Dehaka has no idea how to, I mean he's adding Creeper Host, so I guess that's not like nonsense stupid build, but actually it might be even be a good answer actually, because he wants to fight something that is good versus me also, but Mass Muta is actually good versus both. Let me check the upgrades. No upgrades for now. I'm surprised actually how they defend, because for a time I thought that Haka was not really defending because what? Oh fuck, it wasn't right click. Probably too many upgrade for that early. And now they're pushing back. But actually he was stacking creepers. I didn't even notice because I'm tired. And stacking creepers is actually a good answer here. They could really stack stuff at the Nexus, and actually we can see that they're pushing back right now. Okay, so let's focus again. We have Muta, first Muta. The Mutalisk from Haka really shouldn't be underestimated in this build, in this matchup, because it's really good. Yeah, it's really good versus me, and even my best counter, which are the he doesn't use his bile. Then go. Even my best counter to it, which is the Corsairs, are not that efficient at killing his Mutas. And it also applied for Kerrigan's Muta. Kerrigan's Muta can be very, very strong versus me. I just need a Dark Archon. If I see Kerrigan's Muta, I can do a Dark Archon. It goes here versus Abathur's Muta. The problem is that I could also do a Dark Archon, and it's not like useless, but it's much less of a counter than for Kerrigan's Mutas. But I learned the hard way that Kerrigan's Muta actually countered are very good versus my thank you for you. Okay, so the game was long enough for me to not call another one. Unfortunately, right, to heal my addiction, I think it was a decently long one. So yeah, GG. I will stop here. It was a nice evening. Thank you for being here. Go subscribe to Wafa if you haven't. It's one of the best, if not the best, Dark player out there. So it's worth having a watch, having a look. Yeah, so I'll probably see you, I don't know, tomorrow I have stuff to do, so if I'm lazy, I will do it early afternoon. I will stream early afternoon already and then do my stuff. Otherwise, the other way around, so I have no idea at which time I'll go. At which time I will play tomorrow, so you will see. I hope you see you there. Hope you have a good night, and yeah, see you later.